evening and welcome back to Black Death's Going Lounge. My name is Black Death and here we are on a beautiful Sunday evening. Yes, it's late. Yes, it's Sunday. And yes, it is time for Mark 6 of this beautiful freaking event, people. That means once we finish this one, we only have 2 more before we get it and 3 more before we completely and utterly kill it. So, let's just get all the bits and pieces up and running when everything wants to run, because everything is chumming along a little bit today. I'm having a little bit of issues here. So, good evening to you, Mill and Endo. It's good to see both of you guys here. How are we doing? There we go. Beautiful. And uncable my cables here. There we go, people. So, let's get ready to rock and roll, people. I've got some food. Here are some snacks, some water. I've got my keyboard. We have 45,000 points to achieve, and we still have the beautiful Jag IS to kick it all off. And today, when we do finish, well, this will actually be tomorrow morning, but when we finish it, we will get this one. We will get the profile icon. So, I don't know. Some people are very happy about it. Some people don't really care about these sort of things, but it is here. So, happy times, people. And, well, I see you want to invite Endo, you want one too. So, we will be doing 11-3. So, if you want an invite, I'll send you an invite. But we are running 11-3. I'm going to be running the Jag IS. And I don't want any up-tiering. So, I don't have to deal with all the F-14s and 14 similar planes, so I don't have to deal with too many of the AIM-54s, but hey, we'll deal with whatever we have to, as we always have. And yeah, we're back on that AIM, 10 kills an hour. We can maintain that. We should have a very nice short stream, but then again, saying short stream is actually a lie. We're still looking at generally about 4.5 hours, but like last time when things went a little sideways for us because we didn't get enough double and triple kills, we did roll out all the way to, I think it was almost 6 hours. So I hope everybody's ready. I hope you guys brought your snacks and drinks too, because I'm definitely ready. And yes, I can actually have snacks up here today because Helgi is sleeping somewhere else, so I don't have to worry about things going sideways for me. Although, I have to wonder about this. Not the first time I've seen that happen now. For some reason, every time I come back in here, it changes this. It makes me also suspicious that it may have switched off all my instructor settings again. But for now, let's kick this up in audio. See what's on the runway. Lots of 25s again, and a bunch of 810s. Happy days. Get above 300, then we will rip this bird off the runway and we will be off to the races. Yeah, there we go. Straight through this time. And yes, it's been wild. Hey, Wolf Under Bros. What's up, brother? Welcome to the game launch. Good to have you here. How's your day been? My day has been very good. Although long. I will say long. I've been up since probably about 6 this morning. It is 9 now, and I was supposed to have like a 3-hour nap this afternoon. And all I ended up doing was looking at PCs and breaking my mind between different specs, models, CPUs, GPUs, the whole bloody 9 yards, and I think I got about half an hour of a nap. Kind of nap. It wasn't even a full nap. It was like a half an hour of relaxation, shall we call it. So I am a little wired, which is good. I will use the sleep depravity power to kick off my insanities, and let's go and get some decent kills going here. So over the hills and far, far away, there is a land where there is probably F-14s and other beasties that wants to bite us. Really hoping we're not going to see too many F-15s. Although, I do like trying my luck with them. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work, but it works well enough. So, Let's keep going. Let's keep going. And Mel, you know about being disrespectful, so keep going, brother. Keep going. So, let's kick it off. We're looking at the left-hand side to see what is chumming and chilling there and see if we can shoot down something. I don't want to fly directly at them, because if I have to fight aim 7s, I am screwed. These R550 magics are amazing, but if I go head-to-head, it will definitely switch target from plane to air every time. Where's these guys? It's unnervingly quiet out here. It's very unnervingly quiet out here. Nothing red on the sonars and the radars and all. Oh, there we are. There they are. See what we can do about this. Oh, that man's dead. The other ones can just stay wherever they are. They are flying high, baby. We've got an F5 down here. I don't want to be too late to this party, but I also don't want to stick my neck all the way into Funland here. Come on. Catch him, buddy. Catch him. There we go. That's what we need. Uh-oh. Okay. 5 kilometers, 4 kilometers. This is... Oh! I didn't see the J. I wasn't looking up. I was not looking up far enough. But hey, we got a kill right off the bat, so... that is good enough for me. Daisy, hey buddy, welcome back to the Game Lounge. How you doing, man? It's good to have you here with us. Let us keep it rolling. So yeah, that is what we need. That is 1 kill. That goes about 1,000 points. So that is what we're rolling. One kill, roughly 1,000 points. So roughly 45 kills to do everything. If we get lucky, get some multi-kills, and we start dropping those 2 bombs on some bases, then happy times. Or, of course, if we can do some of those surprise kills with the bombs. They do work out nicely. I've had, had so many of them. Drop a bomb, guy flies on behind you, gets nailed. Or, if you're going head-to-head, just on there, just as they break 2 kilometers, if you drop the bomb and they fly straight over you, then you'll rip off their wings. It's actually very hard because most people are not going to do that. They will fly at you and then launch their missiles and then basically roll off while counter measuring. So it's not often that you get that one. It's more you have to wait for the guys to come and chase you. Right on the tail, absolutely right down your tailpipe. I think it's, again, about 1.4, 1.5 kilometers, and with a little bit of luck, you're going to catch either them right through the bottom, killing the pilot, or you're going to rip off the wing or tail, or kind of mangle the plane enough that they spin out of control and then go boom. So that is what we're waiting for, is that sort of fun. I am going to have a bite of one of these little energy balls. They are good. As a snacking for gaming. What am I eating? I have made some energy balls, or whatever they sell them as these days. Nice peanut cluster ones with a little apricot on it. bloody good. And yeah, am I cold? Well, yes and no. When I walked into my room, it was freaking cold, and it's already starting to feel kind of humid in here. But the air coming in from outside feels very cold, so yeah. The answer is yes. And no. And maybe. So, make of it what you want, because I'm not sure what to make of it. So, let us roll through and go get some more kills here. And yes, for those who have been following the other part of the War Thunder stuff we're doing, which is the beautiful fringe grind, I have officially completed rank 2, but it has not been easy, man. It's hellish, and I am still... That's a good question. I'm still a good chunk away from getting my first rank 3. So, it's been pain. It's really been pain. And I'm looking forward to get the next one, because it's a Firefly. And I've played with it. And I'm crossing my fingers it's going to work. And a lot of ants. A lot of ants. My cat, Cornflakes. Sup, and welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing, brother? It's good to have you here with us. And you go, how are you and what are you playing? Well, I am doing very well, thank you for asking. And I am playing War Thunder. I am playing with jets. This is a Indian Jaguar IS. And we are grinding the current event, which is for the Persian Tomcat F-14. And we are now more than halfway through this beast, so it's happy days, really. And now the microwave noises starts eating into me. Hey, there's a lot of action going on down here. Tornado, 23s, Kernas, F4S. Probably shouldn't do this, but I need to be within under 3 kilometers. That unfortunately just opens me up to that nonsense. I'm going to leave that man alone. That is too far. I made bad choices in my life. That's a better choice, but not that much better. Yes! Okay, the other one I think got away. I think the G's required to get me out of that mess was just... That was unnecessarily too much to ask of that thing. And then I get capped again. (9P4). 9P4. Yeah, it's a pretty advanced thing. But it's alright. 2 matches, 2 kills. We're rolling freaking awesome, man. War Thunder might be adding the electric jamming thing into War Thunder. Well, that would be good, but I think like most people, I would ask that they fix the flare chaff system before they add more complicated systems into the game. And it's simply because you'll see a lot of people like, what the hell? Why does it not work? Why have I... And I've seen it. Some matches, chaff flare mixtures, if they pop, you're gone. Other times you pop them and it's just meh, meh, meh. Well, Thunder, of course you can join, man. Just post up your details and we'll get you an invite. We've got 1 spot open anyway, so it'd be lovely if you fill it. And Reed, how are you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you. There we go. While I wait for that, I'll have a little drinky, and yeah, it's just water. Good old H2O, and I overfilled my bottle. Try not to flood my area. Okay. Little sip of the water bottle, and not a huge mess. It's a good day. Ah, Turkey. Let's... I don't think I added you last time. I don't have enough space to add you. I have to do that weird thing where it's you add, you don't add, you add. blah, 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 and then eventually we get to it. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you are playing on an Xbox or a PlayStation, I think PC might do it as well. If you don't have a space, make sure that you get the other person to invite you, accept it, restart all your stuff, and they'll come back, and you go good. And, yeah, man, if you can, whoever's at 12, yeah, brother, if you can drop down to 11-3, please. I need to, we've been doing good at 11-3, so 2 out of 2. Yeah, that one match, that one kill, because you can see we've only got the one done, has given me 1,200 points, so we are right in the money for riding this thing all the way through. It's been very, very good. And yes, you only need to get to 8, which is good, because I had a brother the other day who jumped up and he's like, oh man, I missed one thing, something went wrong and I couldn't do it. And I was like, well, you only miss out these last 2, which is the, they call it the experimental camouflage. I say it's the electric boogaloos, and then your 4 random chunklets. Okay, I'm going to type this up once, kindly. Talking about the F-14, what's up, my friend? We've got 41 minutes before that thing is done. 4 hours. Both of these are kind of lame. Alright, we have 2 people that's running too high. Okay, can you guys please change to 11-3? I know, people aren't reading, but please, 11-3. You're grinding there for them. Yep, I think we all do. How do I do that? So you guys need to switch to different planes. You are using a BR-12 and you are using an 11-7 or 10-7, so you're fine. You need to just drop down to a different plane, please. I don't need the up-tiering yet. I enjoy a challenge as much as the next Thunder player, but yeah, I don't like being kicked in the teeth. And the other day we did play a lot of up-tiering. Man, I got some good kills on planes that I shouldn't be killing, and it's a little bit more points. I won't lie, it does give you more points, but if you stick to your own stuff, you're pretty good. So yeah, man, just unready, pick a different plane and let's go. Mole's got that beautiful 111A artwork. So hey, Robert, see what you got. That's a P-36-13. Okay, you sure about that, man? Sure you got someone else there, but you want to roll? I want to roll. I've got probably another 5 hours of streaming, so I want to get through this. If we can do it in 4 hours, I'll be doing the victory dance. So let's rock and roll. And yes, Rocky Pillars is one of those maps, especially flying from this side, where I have a little bit of an idea of where I'm going. That is right down this side. It's not the first base that I'm aiming for, it's the second base, because they have to come between the pillars, they have to fly straight through the middle and then curve to get out of the way. And that is usually where it's time to boogaloo, because I will catch you on the side and slap you. So let's go. And let's hope that they are actually dumb enough to fly through there. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're really smart. Some of these guys will do some real funky maneuvers to basically launch bombs out of their plane like a dude throwing a football. And yeah, then it's kind of sad for me, because I'm sitting there going, come on, get him, come through that gap, come through that gap. And then they don't come through the gap and I get shot down by something flying high. So there's all sorts of great stuff. Oh yeah, for the jets, fair enough, I suppose, man. Did a long grind up, but you did buy a good premium, I'll give you that much. That is, for me, it's one of the planes that I absolutely despise flying against, because for whatever reason, the the R550s just do not like locking that thing in the face. So, the keybinds. Yeah, well, everybody needs to learn one way or another. Well, and I've basically learned by just going in there. All the other crazy keybinds for the long range stuff, I still don't really understand. It's going to take me a while, although I'm starting to get the idea. But definitely using the FGR2 is a bad choice to learn. I've tried that same style of flight now with other jets that have multiple, like if you look at the AIM-7s that the FGR2 fires, they've only got one type of lock. The other ones have three, and that's normal. And when you have that, man, it is good days. It is really good days to do that, and it's so easy. If you don't lock it with one thing, you press one other button, it will pick it up right away, and it hits every single time. So I think it's almost like just the computing hardware and all the other fancy bits and pieces that's in the FGR2 is just a little bit behind the 8 ball for what it's carrying. And that actually doesn't surprise me, because a lot of the British planes just sometimes feel a little bit behind the 8 ball. Just, well, anything, if you learn, if you say you jump into top tier as your first thing, and that's all you're learning, you'll probably pick it up pretty quickly, to be honest. That's nothing for me to worry about. That I don't like, whatever the hell that is, because that is my ass in a sling. Come on, nail that cave. Yes, the Canada's down. Aircraft destroyed. Yeah, I saw that MiG-23. That's alright. Man, that's crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah. Yeah. If it's all you got, man, I feel bad for you, so I'll let you use it. We'll suffer a few matches up there and see how bad it goes. If it goes horribly wrong, then yes, we'll probably just have to part ways, friend. But I think we can just kick it up to where you need it. So yeah, 2,200 points, 23 minutes. We are right in the butter zone. We just need to pick up a little bit of speed, and we are golden. So that was again 3 for 3. And this is where we're at. We bought the Sea Harrier. We are working on the Buccaneer. We have 87,000 in there. So we should get, well, hopefully up to 100,000 research into this thing tonight. And then, of course, because we want the Jazz 39, we need 2 more vehicles. So we're going to have to get the Buccaneer. And I'm sort of backwards and forwards. The Sea Harrier is kind of nice, though, on the other hand, I have to say. But yeah, I think I will just stick with the Jag, because it's 50,000 points. 50,000 XP, let's get it right. 50,000 XP, ladies and gentlemen, which is a hell of a lot less to get that one, and that 50,000 can go towards getting the 410,000 to get the Jazz. So, all in all, yeah. It's a little point-saving exercise to get the Jazz, and then we'll work through this little row here, because obviously for the Tornadoes, we need to actually go back a rank and go and get the Lightning F6. I don't know how I skipped it, but I think this all comes back down to that when they did the big upgrade, that they kind of twisted things, and the British planes kind of went everywhere. And, War Thunder Bros, thank you for sharing that stream out. That's very, very kind of you. Let's kick it off. Let's get it on. Like donkey gong. Okay. Golan Heights. I have to say, I really enjoy flying this in a jet. I do not enjoy flying this at BR-23. Yes, I've been using, because I'm grinding the French, I've been using the Fokker G. And that's the best thing I have. And that is a sad, sad state of affairs. A great plane to fly, but don't try and make little adjustments where you're aiming. And sometimes the 7mm guns, although you have 8, it just doesn't bite hard enough. You just need more. Right, isn't it? Well, don't be rude. You are pushing the limits of what is respectful tonight. So, everybody's kicking off that way. I am nice and lonesome out here, to be honest. I've got Tirages, Tornadoes and Mirages and MiGs and the F4. So, yeah, plane. I know damn well. Keep flying and your wing will become a free house elf. It will receive its sock. I don't want to give the thing a damn sock because I don't necessarily want my wings to snap off. But, yeah, no jags. Let us rock and roll, people. Okay. You can already see one plane, maybe two. Yeah, I'd say 2 planes going high. Ooh, hopefully they're just looking into that mess up there and go, awesome. 1,000 hot targets to hit. I am basically turning off the afterburners so that I can cool down enough if I have to really start doing silly things. Because this is generally the point in the match where silly things start occurring for me. And I know I'm only going to get 30 seconds in there before I'm splattered. I haven't actually made it through to bomb the bases, although my load will only take about 45% of the thing's health, but somebody else generally comes along kindly, very kindly, and actually just blows the thing up for me, so we all get a little something. I don't like this equation. Okay, we've got 2 planes, 14 kilometers. Where's the rest of the crew? That man is swinging for his life. I don't like this equation at all. There's something... I feel there's something wrong. I'm in danger. F4 is way too hot. I need to be close. I don't want to burn my air-to-airs if I don't have to. There's a missile coming in, I think. He is just staying too far out of my frickin' range, so I am going to stop wasting my life and deal with these guys. Ooh-wee. Sorry, F-14. You did a good job, but your buddy died and I shot out one of your air-to-airs, so yeah, 700 points. F-14s, canards, there's another one. They'll give me about 750 points. If I hit F-15s and the ones like it, then I'll get about 800 plus points just to kill those. Then you can see this tornado only destroyed 7 ground targets and he still made more than me, and that I've seen a lot of actually, and it makes me kind of sad. It's like, so why am I doing all this hard work when all I have to go is like, ooh, look, tank, and then just go and KO the tanks. But, yeah. But I'm tired of seeing people suffer. Plan missile guide. So yeah, we are sticking nicely on frickin' target tonight, man. I can't believe it's going this well. So, I think tonight is going to be one of those ones where we're just going to nail them time after time. And Zelix, thank you for that follow, man. That's very kind of you. Let's put this up here for you. How are you doing? Thanks for... Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Oh, magic. Perfect. How you doing, man? I'm gonna take another bite of my little energy ball. What's up, Mees? How you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Good to see you. New 111 bombs. What do you get? Man, that energy ball goes down well. I don't know why it's taking me this long to think about actually getting some damn snacks. 3,000 pounders. Nice. Wish I could carry a 3,000 pounder. There'd be a lot more dead planes flying behind me. Actually, a 2,000 pounder would be perfect. just to slow the people behind me down. Somebody wants to come in and be silly, and then, yeah, it just ends them. Completely and utterly ends them. Let's have a look. Suppose I'll crawl along here. I really don't have a plan with this one. It's one of the maps that I'm sort of so with. Don't really have the amazing, blow your mind, I'm gonna go do this and get 1,000 kill plan. F3 tornadoes. Lovely. Oh. There's a Jazzberry 9 in here. I'm starting to feel a little worried. You can get out of them. Very nice, man. That was very cool. Bro's going high. This is a very big map from what I remember. So I need to get up to speed. Wow. That was some... Yeah, it's that thing. That was some Star Wars noises. We just needed the old school pew pew. That would be all the way. A4S is not keen on being up in the sky. He's like, it's not safe up there, man. And I cannot disagree with you at all. Okay. Time to save the fuel. I do not want to run empty. This map. Well, let's put it this way. If I don't find a target close by, we can say everybody is going around this way. And I keep flying with full boosters on. I might have a little fuel problem. But now I'm happy. I'm cruising. Phantoms blowing up everywhere. It's looking good, people. We're looking good. We need to get some action. We need to get some killing. We need to turn this into a... Okay. So we need to turn this into a Terminator movie, but we need to just get the hell out of sight. I'll say goodbye to your lock. It's always good to pay attention to all the sites. Yeah, look at that stuff, man. Yuck. It's like a billion little fingers coming out to touch us. There's going to be dead people here in a minute. I don't think these guys are paying attention. Yeah, I still got frickin' locked. How gross is that? I'm hiding behind a damn hill and I still get locked. Can we please kind of get a little symphony going here with the buttons working? Reverence. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, there's bad things coming up behind me, I think. I need to fly into the hills. Save me, Mother Nature. Don't let me die. There's definitely something behind me. But there's things behind that thing, so one hopes that the thing behind me will shoot the other thing. But I'm starting to have doubts here that the thing behind me is going to be awesome. Although that Mirage is in the perfect zone to provide a little cover from behind. Should have probably gone for that guy. Oh yes, we nailed him. And we're in trouble now. It's alright, we're still alive. Yeah, it's alright. But we are losing major speed here. Those bombs felt very slow. It says I've only killed one. Hey, I got 2 hits. You registered 2 damn hits. Where's my other one? I got... Okay, I think somebody else stole my kill. Sup, Spuddy? It's good to see you, brother. Welcome back to the game lounge. What is kicking in your world, man? I might not be here long because I'm going somewhere. Ah, sorry, man. I was so enthralled, but I still feel like, where's my second kill? It said I did something. It registered 2 hits. Okay, well, a kill is a kill. Maybe I'll get something, maybe I won't. Happy days. Either way, because we got 1 kill, and that's all we need. Just that 1 kill keeps us going, man. I don't think that F-14 was quite prepared, and I think the problem was he was trying to use a front aspect missile, but he had his radar set to long range, not short range, so he couldn't see me. I was basically in an invisible spot, so while he was trying to turn on the lock to lock me, wait for it to lock, and then switch the radar to the right distance, I clapped him. So the magics are good. Everything is going great. What about you? I'm doing good, Spuddy, and I think after that 1 energy ball, I am actually kicking better than I thought. I slept for... No, I didn't really sleep. I napped-ish. I comatose for half an hour. So, yeah. Going good, man. It's going good. Plus, YouTube is doing well. TikTok is doing well. It's happy days all around. And we just finished another mission and we're at halfway, so we need to pick up a little more speed. But that double kill would have done it for me. But I definitely have to keep my eyes out for MiGs coming in high and fast, because that has been the murderer tonight. Has been the old MiG. So let's go. Because, yeah, last time I came through here, it came through perfectly, and then there was this big dude. And then, of course, the J7s and J8s, you need to be eyes open with those things. They are great, and they are scary. But we've got 1, 2, 3 F-14s. We've got a F-14B, different model. We've got another one here. We've basically got all F-14s. That's bloody thing. Oh, enemy team. If I had a tier, I would shed it for you, but I really don't, so get wrecked. And I'm going to go this way and go and fly. No air spawns. There's very few places where we actually do get air spawns, man. So, one of those things. And IDK, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back to the Game Lounge. No, I actually did it. I almost thought I didn't, but I actually did. For you guys on TikTok, I have actually released the stream schedule for this week on there. It's on my stories, so if you click on that, you'll find it. I almost thought that I didn't. It's been a long day, but yes, I actually did. Just to think to help, you see a MiG-21, just use missiles on it because they have no flares. Ah, goody. Thank you, man. MiG-21s is the way to chase. Yeah, and I usually get killed by a MiG-21 flying very high or literally appearing out of nowhere. It seems to be one of those jets that I will see the little mosquito coming at me, but until it's within, I don't know, 3 kilometers, I generally don't get the nice big red name tag and all the other junk, so I am wary of them just because for some reason I have problems seeing them. But that is very good to know that they don't actually carry any countermeasures, so that's nice. I'm gonna go for a shot. All good, man, all good. MiG-21S. Well, there is 3 streakers up there, so I have no interest in that. 4 streakers, so F-14s, Breverins, you guys better start doing your job. I am not in the mood for dying. Because generally if I get locked by that stuff and I don't have a giant hill to hide behind, that thing will keep tracking me even if I pop out. Just a droplet. Not in the mood for you guys. I'm hoping there is a wayward bomber out here, although I see another streaker coming through here. I don't know which way to go. So I don't know which way the first missile is going to come to smash me in the face. That is my real problem here. Because there is something up there, and he is going to catch me if I... There you are. There you are. Well, the fun is not going to end here tonight. Here we go. Yep. Nothing I can do. It would be nice if the rest of our F-14s were not so comatose. Damn it. Let's look out for the S variant. I will definitely eyeballs open, but yeah. That was a death wish. Go around the left-hand side of the pillar and then get shot by guys apparently been tracking me for 5 minutes. Or go around the right-hand side and face 3 guys face to face. I generally don't like... Well, normally I actually don't mind going for the face-to-face action because I do actually get kills, but it's questionable. It's questionable at best most of the time. Like I said, the R550, if you are going to fly right at somebody's face and you lock them, as soon as they throw out an air-to-air, that thing just switches down. And I've had times lock on the plane, fire on the plane, they fire afterwards, and the missile just goes down and locks that thing, kills it. So it's some hard rocks to chew on. Anyways, I'm going to go have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, Spud, and thank you for the information, man. I hope to see you again for one of our other streams this week. There's plenty of them around, so do come and hang around. It'll be great to have you there. But otherwise, yeah, man. See ya, brother. So, let's get ready. We've broken our beautiful 1 kill, 1 match. Although, I'm still pretty sure I got 2 kills on that other one. Unless somebody stole it from me, because there is no way that man was making it home. If he got critted, he was... Well, somebody showed me a photo the other day where they were in a jet. They got critted. Literally blew a hole through the middle of their plane, just behind the cockpit. I mean, like, you could literally skydive through this freaking hole. They were still flying. They didn't die. That's insane. What's up, DB? How you doing, man? What's chumping in your world? Good to see you here. Yeah, flaps are up. Wheels are tucked away safely in the flight position, and it's time to rock and roll. This time we have a lot of F4Js. You actually don't see a lot of those UK models around. I do wonder always. I will be switching to YouTube. All good. And thank you for that follow, man. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I do wonder if the UKs have a better computer system on board compared to the FGR2, because the FGR2 and that thing basically has exactly the same loadouts. So, we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm thinking this time what I want to do is crawl just a tiny droplet closer to the rock wall. It still leaves me very much beautifully open to get nailed out of the high skies from the left, but it does stop anything that's basically flying on top of this mountain here. Trying to hedge my bets to get my kill. Hey, 4 a.m. How you going, brother? It's good to see you back here on the game lounge again, man. That little hello there for you, and then we'll get out of the sky before everybody else decides to help me out of it. Don't really want that. Okay. Action time is very shortly. Yeah, we're being almost tracking. I think it was that F-14 up there that's starting to throw out some smart rocks. We've got a streaker right above us. This is not good. This is where I start bleeding from the eyes. There's one. I see you. I saw you, Miggy. But that still doesn't mean I'm going to get my kill, because I think he's going to be fast enough to actually get the hell out of there before I get anywhere near him. I'm going back from this freaking hole. I don't want to be in this hole. OV is coming in. That one is hard locked. Come on. Yes, we got him. Wow. Okay, so I could have had 2 kills there, but sometimes when you turn the system on and off so that you can, you know, unlock from a flare, it seems like it takes forever, especially when you're looking at a plane. The snail's like, you're going to shoot that guy, aren't you? And you're like, no, I would never harm the other guy. I'm going to harm the other guy. I'm going to mangle him. But yeah, it works a little slow. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I am ready to. I'm sort of on the downwards with the whole event now. I'm jacked up to get it done and put it behind me, to be honest, and I'm looking forward to that. And what time is it? It is 8 minutes to 10 on a Sunday night. So we've been on for like 50 minutes, so we're doing pretty good. I think we're going to do this stream in about 4.5 hours. I get the feeling, unless we get really nasty somewhere along the line. What's up, DB? Welcome back to the YouTubes, brother. It's good to see you. Words are rock and roll. Yeah. Huh. First guy I've seen in a lifetime that's painted a face on his jet. I find that most people don't paint faces on their jets, actually. It's kind of funny that way. People generally don't like doing that for whatever reason. If you think like lower BRs, like almost every plane, I won't say every plane, almost every plane has something painted on it, you know, face, an eyeball, a mouth. Take your pick, right? Take your pick. There's always something or rather painted on there. Some people have some very creative paint jobs, I will give you that much. But up here, I find most of the time what you'll get is the maybe a country flag, maybe like an event thing, but that's about it. You don't see much more. Please play anything else. My head is hurting just seeing that. Well, we are very far away, and this is the grinder for me, man. But yes, the beeping and all the other noises, I don't know if it's really better or worse than the Wyvern. The only thing that's better than the Vivan is that you don't have people shooting you in the ass while you're desperately trying to make your way to bomber base, or you decide you're going to pick a beautiful fat B-25 bird out of the sky for a Sunday roast, and then there's like 3 bastards that shoot you so that you don't kill them. Although they were, you know, way behind you, they just seem to be less inclined to let things just be. Yeah, we already got stuff up there. Crazy. Don't like. Fair enough. Yeah, I want to go by. Okay, War Thunder Bros, thank you for sticking around, brother. It's good to have you flying with us, and look forward to catching you again, man. Hopefully we can finish out some more of the event together with you with your F4. I have to say, tonight I'm not actually too worried about the up-tiering, but yeah, after this one, if my man's leaving, we will go back to 11-3. Then I don't have that problem, because they're coming in. There is a lot of stuff inbound our way, so I'm hauling to get here, and I really want to get out of the way. All these MiGs and F4s. No, man. Okay, I'll read your message in a moment. Yep, that is exactly why I wanted to not be in the range. Yep. A man got seen. We are all coming around this corner. I thought I was the only one that's going to have this smart idea. I don't mind, you know, power and numbers. I just sometimes like to fly alone, so I don't have any weirdness from the snow, and then my missiles that's definitely not locked to my own team gets kills on my own team. I've had that last time, and I didn't enjoy it. Like to go to Tiberian. Fair enough. We've had a few people who's done that during the stream who comes in with really low stuff, sometimes starter stuff, into there and see what they can do. We also had a few times where it's just, you know, our own side that's killing these guys, so. Okay. None of this is really helping me. Okay. I think somebody else took my kill there. That's all I'm going to say about that one. It really kind of sucks, but, you know, it's going to be one of those matches where we might not actually end up with anything. Damn it. Only I had just a little more. And as long as somebody wasn't stealing my kills, that would also be better. Damn. That was rough. Alright. You said you're done. So, let's rock and roll further. We are actually just a little bit behind. But yeah, let's kick it off. Well, I gotta go to bed. All good, Mel. It was good playing with you, man. I am going to continue on and look forward to seeing you in the next one. And yes, I did post up the stream schedule on YouTube as well, so go and read it. There's lots of actual information I posted up, so it's a good time to go and read. Ah, TB. I will send you an invite on the next one, man. Sorry about that. Cool. Running the same map again. Well, we're going down to 11-3, so fingers crossed we're not going to catch a hell of a lot of F-14s and other things that really sprays the sky. It makes it just a little bit easier when you don't have all the guys that's just up there going absolutely batty trying to murder you. When everybody kind of has to stick to a little closer, then you're pretty good. Or at least usually you're good. Ah, the event MiG, the MFG, that's cool. Off we go, and away we swing. But yeah, I do believe I should have gotten some kills there, but can't do anything about that except get over it as quickly as possible and get on to the next match so you can go and get some good kills. And I'm yet to get a double. I am still in the mood for a double. I'm pretty sure I had one and I keep forgetting to check, but I will check after this match when I invite you, DB, to see what the bloody hell was going on there. We have a noisy set of brothers out this side, but that's fine. I still don't like it that I have to fly from this side. The first few matches was always up here and it was lovely. You just fly along the rivers and lakes and then you hit basically this thing and then pop straight through the middle. I find if you go around the corner you always got nailed, but if you went straight over the middle you didn't get hit by the long range stuff and you generally ended up inside of the territory of a few guys who was half comatose and thought that their buddies who swung to the flank was going to protect them. It's a good feeling when you're in that zone where you're aiming kind of more or less directly at the enemy and they're going, oh, what are you doing here? And they can't lock you and they die, so that's what we're always hoping for. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. But yeah, we're going to burn a little more fuel here. Where's my hill? I still really prefer not to fly from this side. Oh, why am I seeing streaks up there? Where's my bloody hill? All the hills are looking the same here. Yep, he has launched stuff out my way. 100% guaranteed there is at least something coming my way. Mirage, unless you're trying to confuse it, we're both going to get slapped here in a minute if we don't. No. You wings, you need to just hold steadfast, man. I am doing things to save my life, not trying to kill myself here, but I think I may have been out of the... may have broken the locks. I don't know. I don't want to be that cocky and say I am awesome man flying. There's still too much going on up there. Why are you guys down here anyway? You guys should be up in BR12 being harassed by F-14s. Then I find out it is F-14, so... After this game, can I join you? Yeah, man, of course you can. We've got another brother waiting to join up as well, so I'll get on with that in a minute. Well, okay, there is a bundle of them, but they are far out there, so I'm just gonna kind of breathe for a minute before I get in there. Yes, there's a couple at 13 kilometers. That's more my thing, I would say. But it seems like tonight the enemy team is real hot keen on flying stinking far around the other side. Like, we're not getting to each other. I'm having to come in way from the wrong angle here. Oh, bloody hell. He's gonna dive, so no point in wasting. But if you don't start locking... Okay. Wasted. Both him and my missile. Who locked him? I thought I was the only guy chasing him. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I need to be kind of close enough to the action that I'm not the main focus, but also not so far out of scope that I have to fight everybody else for a target. F-14, oh man, I love you. Come here, F-14. Make love to my missile. He's probably going to pop and save himself. Yeah, he saved himself. Okay, grossness. I've only got one option left here, and that's to try and salvage a couple of points out of this. I have to wait till I'm real close. Only having 2 air-to-air is... just can't waste. You don't want to waste. Wasting is bad, okay? Hopefully somebody else will see the base's damage and go, ah, I just had a brilliant idea. I should go and kill that base. That's what I'm hoping for here. But hopes and dreams and all that sorts is just lies. How many do I have left? 2. One had a tiny bomb and the other one is definitely more loaded with bombs. So I'm going to shoot down a couple of ground targets, and then when I'm empty I'm going to roll all the way home and go and cry on the runway and hope that I don't screw it up. Because there's always a very good chance that something goes horribly wrong. Just like trying to shoot down these things. I only killed the man in the back. That's the pillar box. I don't want that one. I am not getting this, and I don't want to fly into the ground. Russian bias much even on that stuff. Okay, that was what I heard. That was kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. So, the Mirage, that is where we need to be. Target destroyed. Finally. Maybe I caught him on fire. That guy is up there. Yeah, he's going to be the big problem. This is Mirage 2000 CS5. You get him, buddy. You get him. You rip his wings off. I'm going to go and play nicely on the runway, although I've still got a fair bit to fly. Refuel. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. No more flying like a maniac. So I got 15 kilometers to go. I can do that. Ooh, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, guy got touched by an R60. Dirty. Yeah, we need to seriously stop. Dropping the speed. That is the front of the runway there. Okay. We can do this. Easy. Just don't bone it up. They have one brother left. He's got 1 kill. He's got some bombing. And that is happy days. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. After that last very roller coaster-ish landing, I am super unkeen on just sticking this bird on the ground. And belly landing this thing is no. Major no. Oh, jeez. Now you want to learn how to float. Ooh, that was ugly close. There we go. Oh, okay. Parachute has been deployed. I love this plane. Other, like I said, if they could just add 2 more of the R550s, it would be perfect. But landing this thing, ooh, man. That is not fun to land. And don't turn. You know, like when you're doing World War II stuff, you'll sometimes get halfway through the runway and you're like, hey, it's time to slow down. Let's just slightly curve it and I'll just bring it to a nice stop. You do not do this with this thing. It will literally just go bleh, tilt, flip, crack, break, die. Bleh. No. I have died on the runway. Yeah, if I kept going, I would have probably gone, why am I so slow? But again, I have enough speed that I could have still made it, but it would have been a much more intense landing. We'll say that much. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's just get a takeoff. There we go. That's all I could hope for. That was an incredibly, disgustingly long match for absolutely nothing. I got peanuts because I didn't get a kill. All I needed to do was the kills, man. The kills is where it's at. That was not a kill. Close that, close that, close that, and get you and invite to the squad. And IDK, what was your tags again, man? Sorry. Yeah, we're starting to drag our footskis here a little bit, because that is all of them completed. It's alright. I think we can do this in 5 hours. Feel strong and positive we're going to do this in 5. Maybe a little longer. But hey, good times away. More time to stream. More time to get people to come and interact and enjoy all the new features and bits and pieces we've added here on YouTube. So, nice. So, yeah, you still need to send me a friend request as well, man. So I can accept it, it won't work, and then I can come back and add it the next day. Because then we can, we'll just jam it whenever we are. Oh, wait. I made a mistake here. Okay, you finished loading there? Where did I make the mistake? 2A663205. I see you had 20 minutes of flight. Thanks, man. At least you're looking at it. Where am I gone wrong? Let's just start all over again. Oh, there we go. Hey. Why you be dirty like that? Oh, you are a friend. Ah, that's why I'm not seeing you, because you are a friend. You weren't showing us online. Yeah, no, we did that. We did that. Welcome to the land of the sleep deprived. Your brain kind of remembers stuff, don't remember stuff. You don't know if the dragon on the wall is real or not. All sorts of fun stuff like that. Okay, this is a slightly longer flight map. Although the fun usually kicks off right in the middle. Can I take 30 minutes of fuel? So, yeah, we're going to travel through here again. Sticking close to the ridge near the top. So if this is the ridge sitting here, you want to be kind of skimming it down here. And as for one very, very, very simple reason, there's a few of the MFGs, but yes, you must fly with the mustard and tomato sauce camo, or you just make it sad. And that is the package Mirage for the French. I really want that thing. So cool. So, if somebody wants to give me a late birthday present, you can buy me that one. Please, thank you, and kindly. And Whiskey Delta, how you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you here on the Game Lounge again. What's kicking in your world, my friend? Yay. Got a little extra fuel because we are going to burn a little ass extra here. Breathe, relax, focus. Go into a deep state of relaxation and focus. You are not feeling sleepy. You are feeling awake and alert. The honest, ugly truth is that I am asleep. But it's alright. That is why I'm using this plane. You can be asleep, and as long as the controls work, you can get some kills. Even if you just get one, you get your 1,000 points, you're happy, you're in, you're out, and everybody smiles. I get some points, the guy who kills me gets some points, because at the end of the day, we're all just grinding. Because next time, maybe he's the guy who flies next to you. Remember that, when you play with people and you're always hating on the enemy team, remember, there's only so many of us, and at some point, the guy who you hated on might be the brother who's parked next to you, who's going to save your ass from somebody else shooting at you. So, be kind to people. It pays off in the long run. Not much is happening for me. I'm just watching your stream. What about you? Trying to stay awake, which I feel like I'm succeeding in. Trying to get the kills, which I'm mostly succeeding in. And enjoying another day grinding, and hoping that I'll make a bit of XP as well, so I can get the next plane unlocked on the British tech tree, all in all, so I can get the Jag GR1 Alpha unlocked, so that I can thereafter go for the Jazz 39C. So it's all coming together here, slowly but surely, my friend. And Slime Daddy, welcome to the Game Lounge. How you doing? Welcome. It's good to have you here. What's kicking in your world, my friend? Yeah, it's quiet in the whole country. Yeah, lots of dudes flying up there. We've got some tornadoes up front, so if junk gets wicked and wild, they should be the first ones. There is a F-104. No, don't stick your face out. It would be cool to... Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Let's go make some bad decisions. Let's go chase this bastard down. This is probably going to get me killed, but if I get this guy downed, I will be more than happy enough to continue on a happy life. I just have to get a lot closer than I currently am. And it seems like I'm not doing too bad. But if he magically starts picking up speed out of nowhere, then yeah, I'm boned. F5 is up. His tailpipes anyway, so no go. Tornado, maybe. But he is also a little out of my particular kill, and his F5 is going to float through. I'll probably kill him. No, he's not. Come on, air to air. That's right over the hill. Get him, buddy. Second boy. I just want to get off this hill too, just in case stuff goes bad for me. Bleeding nothing. Absolutely bleeding nothing. I got a hard lock on them. The tornadoes run real hot from behind. 40k from the FGR2. Very nice, man. Yeah, I unlocked it right at the start of the event. And it's a good system. It's just not something I like. The AIM 7Es is just something that I'm struggling to use. Let's be really freaking honest about what is the problem here. It's that more than anything else. Oh, great. Thank you for stealing my kill, by the way. I've been following this guy for like 10 minutes, and then you just come in here and go, cool. I should fly in front of him and just drop a bomb and blow his wings off. I gotta go down the whole area GR7 line to get the gripping though. Yeah, see that's my thing, Slime. What I need to do is basically burn... Well, I've got everything sussed out, but... Yeah, I need 2 more planes. I'm working on one and then one more. Okay, what? You're telling me that's a Jag IS, right? I think this guy, he's doing weird stuff here. I thought you so much. Well, I know I've got the bombs on me, but that only speed difference is like 30 k's an hour. That dude is leaving me behind. I smell a rat. Well, when I see you, yeah, might take a year to get to the front. Yeah. Well, it's not fun up in the front anyway, because people like to, you know, help themselves to everything that might be yours. Yeah, there you go. You guys can have that. That's going to be my only points. Okay, so now we're not bombing? What is going on tonight? I dropped the bomb does nothing. Right, drop both of them then, although I'm going to get killed here by these things. Yeah, I'm basically screwed. They are absolutely mowing me to bits. Well, I could still make it mainly back. There's a runway close-ish. But I have no... Ooh, I've got a few control surface issues here. Well, one wing shot off. If I apply flaps at this speed, A, the flaps are going to break, and B, I'm going to make love to something that resembles the ground. Yeah, that's not going to work. The Bison is a great jet. I've looked at the Bison. It looks like a really nice one. What's up, Boosters? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the Game Lounge. What's kicking? That was lame. What's up? SH, it's good to see you, man. What's kicking in your world? Good to see everybody rolling around. Yeah, that guy and that IS, I don't trust him. There's something wrong with that dude's freaking system. I've got everything unlocked on here. The 2 bombs here, right? Yeah. 47 kilometers. 47 kilometers is the difference between my max speed and his max speed. And he was outflying me. Smell a rat. Look, after 10 or 15 minutes, I will go to the doctor. What's going on, man? Booster, just woke up a little bit ago. Fair enough, man. Did you enjoy your sleep? Do you feel refreshed and ready kicking? Man, 10 to 15 minutes. Fair enough. Hopefully everything's alright for you, man. Hey, focus, focus. Focus. My brain don't want to focus, man. We had such a good start, and I was just pulling apart because we're not getting kills. That's it. We are just not getting kills. Ooh, yak 141. You actually don't see a lot of yaks around. And Slime, thank you for that follow, man. That's very, very kind of you. Let me get off the ground here and I'll type a thank you to you, my kind sir. Okay, there we go. You don't fall out of the damn sky either. It's dirty. Thanks for the follow. Ow, pow. Half an hour I woke up burning up and sweating. Ah, lovely. Well, I'm sitting here in a tank top because reasons, and I'm sitting under a blanket for other reasons. And it's literally because I walked into the room and I was like, okay, it's hot. Need something comfortable for a long stream, so throw on the streaming shirt. And then I got in here, sat down, started setting up for the stream, and I'm like, hey, The wind coming in is kind of chilly, man. And then I was like, okay, I need to toss on the blanket just to make sure that I'm nice and cozy. And now I'm sort of, oh, my feet are cold because it's kind of nice breeze on there, but the rest of me is still like, get off, the blanket needs to go. I don't know what I am. I'm cold and hot. It's very uncomfortable. I think it's just the humidity. Cold humidity is worse than warm humidity. Are you finishing the task? Yes, I am doing the Tomcat grind. Brother, this is Mark 6. We need 8 marks to get it unlocked, and mark number 9 gives us the Electric Boogaloo camo and 4 random upgrades. And like I said, I'm really hoping to get some of the air-to-air upgrades off that thing. Good chance that I don't, but that is what I'm hoping for, that most of the stuff is the chaff and then air-to-airs. The bombs and rockets and whatever is so-so, unless I get that Yasser, whatever it is, the 750 kg rocket. That's amazing. That's a bomb that's been converted to a freaking rocket. I think it's the biggest rocket in the game that's strapped to a plane. I might be wrong, but I think I'm not. Things chumming high, very problematic. No sign of life, very problematic. Still stuff flying out of the sky, man. Okay, we've got F-16. Talk about having problems in your life that you don't want to deal with, right? Did it leave my wing at least? Nope, didn't leave my wing. Okay, we just got up-tiered all the way. And that did show that that thing took off, but I think it exploded in the sky. Lame. This is the only plane with missiles on top. Edward, welcome to the Game Lounge, man. It's good to have you here. And, yes. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I put it up there for you. And yes, it is the only one that has top-mounted air-to-airs. Thanks for the follow. It actually has a lot of advantages. Can I play with you? Yes. B, of course you can play. Just post up your tags and I'll send you an invite, man. But yes, this strange top wing design actually works, which means if say, if we look from the side, there's a hill, and it's roughly about here in front of you. This big lumping hill here. This is the hill here. You can lock a target over the hill and then shoot this thing right over the top to go hit him in the face. Yeah, can I play with you? Yes, Slime, you can. B did ask first, so I'll give him the first invite, and then you will be next on the list, sir. Like, I need that winter from you, brother. Well, you can have this humidity if you want. All yours, man. Take it. Have it. Yuck. You think it hot and humid's bad, try cold and humid. That is where the gross is. Okay. B, where's that username, my friend? You can either post up username in the tags, or you can just come and send me a message in game. My tag is right up there for all to see. My man has we've got an invite, so B, I'm waiting for you, man. Otherwise we are gonna let Slime come and jam with us, man. I'm giving you the benefit of you've asked first, you get first choice. Don't leave. I'm not leaving, man. I'm just letting you know to kind of get it on so we can get into the next match. But there's a brother who is very, very keen to play. So I'll start complaining about winter too. Look, I can't play right now. I'm playing like 10 minutes ago. Well, then the invite, well, that was the wrong thing to do. Then the invite goes to Yari. Yeah, I don't mind winter. I generally like everything. It's just, yeah, in summer, when it's constantly hot, like week after week, it feels like months after months, it's overnight temperatures are in the high 20s. You just feel like you're cooking and you just never get a full rest. You're always like, you get like 2 hours of coma and then you're up again. You know, all good be. We'll be here, man. We've still got a long grind to do. We've only got 800 points and we are falling well behind. So, everybody can ready up. Let's get rolling, people. Beautiful. Yeah, the last few matches, I've just not had much luck. Kill stolen. Missiles doing nothing. I'm very surprised that my air-to-air didn't take his thing out because it shot past me and killed me. So yeah, see you later, man. So the new commands in place? Yes, it's all there. If you hit help or boot or store, it will show up. Everything is up and running and tested, so we're kicking, man. We're kicking. Ah, oh, my eyeball. Yeah, 5 seconds. J30. Yeah. I really want one of these damn Mirages. These ones. And yeah, I tested out their long-range capabilities. It is so much easier to use than the other ones. Yeah, we've got all sorts of fun time here. So let's get our bird off the ground and... Yes, snail, if you don't start fixing my damn missiles, I am going to cook some snails and eat them. I will do it out of spite. I'll do it while I'm playing the game. I wonder if the snail is particularly worried if I eat sea snails or something. The mollusks. The cousin of the land snail. I want to let the snail know that, you know, I'm up to here with the weirdness. So yeah, it turned a bit and crashed. Ooh, the snail got me brainwashed. I think the snail all got us on a very, very damn short leash, man. Like, all of this is like you sit here for hours and hours and hours and hours, the pain and suffering. Where you go, I need to spend serious cash to do all sorts of serious things, and it is yuck. You know, it is just yuck. My man is flying some Viking power, so that's good. He can bring some luck to me. We're allowed to play 12. Well, I'd prefer it if you're 11-3, but I know a few people don't have a lot of jets and mainly have bought the F-4S. So I would like to stick to my own rank. Just think of me. Just think of my poor ass suffering here. Like I said, I don't make enough money from streaming to buy tissues from all the crying I do because of this game. So just let a brother know there, man. But yeah, talking about that boosted and the new stuff, yeah, the new tip system is in place as well. Actually works really cool. Although there's a few lies they've told me as well about when I was setting it up. But it is working. For people who want to give a more personalized message. Okay. Better not shoot you. We've got... I think it's that tornado that's flying high that's popping. I am seeing... Okay, there. I see one. I see... things I don't want to see. Okay, now it's coming for me. Bloody hell. I touched the ground. That was gross. I actually touched the ground. Okay, both are out. Yes, I think I got one. It's cannot control his ailerons. Well, that's no. He said he's dead. Okay, it's good. It's good. We got him. We got him. He touched down, and he is like a snail under a truck tire. Yep, that's what he is. He is now just guts. From snail to slug in 2 seconds flat. But I do get punished because I made love to the ground, so I can't blame them. I can't blame them. That was a particularly bad flight. I could put the FGR2 there and then want to hurt myself again. Do I really chance the FGR again? I really don't want to fly the FGR. And the problems with these things is the G's are rear aspect only and the L's are very, very far away to grind, so yeah. Blah. And yes, boosted, everybody got reset. It'll only be fair, there'll be people who've been on here for ages and ever and a day, and then there's been people who have, you know, been on and off. So I thought, you know, let's draw a line, make it fair, cut it all back to everybody is the same, and then it works. Like I said, I need to tomorrow and Tuesday, I need to work on the cards. And I need to work on there'll be a special sticker for merch that I need to work on. And that will be for, somebody's not ready. Ready up, man. Yeah, there will be, like I said, part of the stuff that you will be able to buy. And I won't put it on the store until I have it physically in my hand so I can show you guys and go, look, pretty card, nice little chunklet of merch. Until I get that, I won't put up, but there will be a thing where you can get a signed card with it'll probably be like a sticker or some other piece of small merch that will go into a nice envelope and will get posted to you if you have the right amount of points. I'm still also thinking that also there will be a little paw print from Helgi, and I'll let rub it on her so she, you know, it'll smell like the dog, because that's what everybody wants anyway. But yeah, I need to sit and wait till I can get a design done and B, get a few of them printed. I will sell the F-14. Fair enough. What do you think of buying if you had to it's 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes too long. Are you planning on just buying premium, or are you planning on buying another aircraft or tank or boat or spicy dinghy? What's your plan, man? Just waiting for the talk back. Yeah, see, if I accidentally put a few bits of pug glitter in there, I think it can rock and roll. But I think if I really put pug glitter in there, the custom guys might have a little issue. So I just don't want the things to just get thrown in the bin because somebody had a stick launched where one may never wish to see a stick launched. But okay, I'll keep it. I'm definitely keeping it for myself. I'm grinding. Well, I'm on a console, so it doesn't really matter. I can't be selling the junk anyway. But even if I had the option, I like having the event vehicles, you know. If you come way down the road, you still have, you know, stuff like this. And it's cool to break it out in custom matches and, you know, say 5 years from now, nobody's going to remember this bloody thing. And then one day I'm just going to pop it out and go, ooh, look at this. And everybody's like, wow, look at that paint job, man. Where did you get that? How do I get that? And I'm like, well, you either have to be an old school player or have a lot of money to buy it, or be incredibly lucky and get one of them out of one of the chests. And then you have the paint job with it, which you're most likely not going to get. So, weep and cry. Because I can promise you I did when I tried to get that thing. So, yeah. It is, it's good times, that is. But yeah, oh, bloody hell. We've got ping lag. We've got ping lag. Why, when you have ping lag, does the game decide to fly down? I wasn't even aiming down. Okay, that one was just completely out of my hands. I was flying like that, and then the game was, no, you're like that. Thank you, game. You just made me waste more time that makes my grind longer, and then you punish me. And yeah, usually when you just fly into the ground, they usually hit you with the full repair cost as well. Because for those of you who haven't realized that they've added that thing where it is a repair cost depending on lifetime and a max. Well, yeah, usually if you go, then you get hit with full cost. Although this time it looks like they're only going to hit me with what I flew with, so... yeah, that's still a little rude, Snaily. I think I'm gonna get like a big old bowl of cooked snails, and every time you be a pain, I'm just gonna be like, stab one, and then just sit here and just enjoy chewing on that snail juice all over through my beard. Just be a filthy animal, just so that the snail can be well aware that I am this far from committing snailicide. Slime, I bought the Tornado IDS MGF for 50 coins last year after winning and 262 in a crate and selling it. Very cool, man. Yeah, this was the first event that I grinded through was for this. I did skip the Christmas one for the 23-24, which was the Mirage. But everybody seems to have been of a very similar opinion who I spoke to that the thing wasn't very good. But people also told me that this thing wasn't very good, and I believe that they're wrong. Listen, I could go look at the guys in my gear soon, but I have some in front of me that's... I was waiting to see if I can go look at it and possibly buy it. Well, if it is the right one, it will be yours, my friend. If it's not, then it will not be. As always, I grind both. Okay, screen come back. There we go. PC, you're gonna give me a freaking heart attack, man. Like, the black screens, it's starting to wear on my nerves. CTCV and the SU25BM last year, but they both got... fair enough. I've got the CTCV and the SU25BM. The CTCV... I don't know. I'm still in two minds of it. It's a good idea, but it still sucks around this. Okay, let's put it this way. You have a Heat FS and you have an APFS DS round. I find that the APFS DS round doesn't do enough, and the Heat works better, but then there's other times where it just both seems to be pretty bad. So it's an interesting vehicle that can get kills, but I don't know. It's not one I like using. It's one of those dust gatherers. And the 25BM, again, I don't really play much far enough up the food chain to use it. And then, of course, you fly over the battlefield, and then there's 6 SAM sites that locks and fires on there. Still learning how to break them, but not quite there yet. Snail. Can I please play from the top, man? That is my thing. Although I know the enemy base will be coming around here again. So the problem is I don't want to fly out that way because there's too many things that is going to kill me. and I am not on the move. But we have a lot of F-14As and Bs on the runway, so maybe we can give them a little bit of hell. Give them hell, man! And, yeah. And by the way, so I'm assuming you're one of these guys who also basically grinds to sell most of the stuff that you get rather than using it. What's your opinion about this whole system where rather than just grinding for another mark, you have to go through and, you know, get a huge amount of points? Well, what's your... I know I spoke to one guy on the Discord server who does it every year because he just had, I don't know, hates the game so much and doesn't want to vent planes, but he wants everything else. I don't know how to best describe the situation, but the man grinds everything, then sells it. So, which is really, really freaking good for him. And he always has premium, so, you know, it makes his life easy for the grind, and I can't blame him. It's nice to have premium. But he really has a problem with this, and he's actually stopped grinding just to sell because you know, rather than that 1 day's extra work, you've got, you know, huge amount of points. So I like to always talk to people who do it and see what their opinion is. I've asked a few other people. Some people say they actually don't mind it. Some people say they absolutely hate it because it takes too much time for them. So, where are you in that conversation? You like it, you don't care, or I want to strangle a snail? Out of interest. Around 5 points, I don't know. That was a terrible hard grind. Yeah. I definitely see that the snail did it to stop people from just selling everything they can and junk it off. So, but I suppose on the other hand, because it is so much more of a pain in the ass, that you should be able to get a lot more coin for the stuff, because I'm assuming there's a lot less people doing the painful grinding. You know, lower supply, higher demand, you get a few more coins. There's a lot going on up there. I just want to get out of the kill zone here. Oh wow, Raji. Well, okay, let's go over the hill. This is a dumb idea. I should go around the hill. I know better, and I'm going to get killed, but I just want one. I'm not a man that asks for a lot. Just a singular kill will satisfy my bloodlust till the next match. If multiple people want to die, then I would also be much appreciative of that, but I'm still pretty easy with just a singular kill. Okay, Mirage is there. Yeah, this map at BR12 is becoming kind of blinding for me. I am just not quick enough to be in the action. By the time I get there, there's nothing left. That is the real problem here. Oh man, lost his way. Yeah, there's 3 guys left on the map, and I'm still not even close to these guys. Okay, maybe the MiG-29 I'm close to, but we won't talk about it until I'm closer to Miggy. Please kill him. I don't know what I don't even think it hit. Oh, it frickin' hit a friendly. For the love of everything that farts, game. Come on. I'm gonna die here. Oh! Wow. That was amazing. Small miracles and all. Yeah, that is not surprising that that's happened again. Rockets just doing their thing. Meg. I'm way too slow to do anything here. And I have to pay 20,000 to some idiot who flew near me. That is really bad. You still want to buy the house? Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I'll go live there. I didn't even lock this guy. Oh man, the snail is really losing its freaking mind. It's cancerous in the brain. I would say in the last 30 minutes, I've made 22,000 points. No kills. Leopard, do you have anything that's BR11-3, man? I can't be doing this 12 stuff no more. It's killing my soul. Wolfhunter moment. Yeah, it's just... Plane here, he's here, I lock him. How do you get hit? But I had it last time as well, actually. It's not new at all. I don't even know. I wasn't even close to this dude, and I nailed him. I absolutely freaking nailed him out of the sky. Thanks, brother. Oh, that's good for OP, pretty much. So, yeah. That should have been a kill, but I don't know. High ping, snail has got brain damage. I'm just trying to think, right? I know these, what are they? 550 R550s are IR guided. So they seek a little warm spot to go and bite. So that guy who flew in next to the other guy probably ran on his afterburner, and it ended up just overheating, and then he ended up getting pounded because the thing decided to switch. But sometimes you'll get a hard lock. Like, I've seen it. You get a hard lock and you watch these guys full throttle, like they'll shut down the engine, they're throwing out stuff everywhere, and that thing doesn't even move. And you're like, yeah, he's dead. You just fire it. Fire and forget, he is a dead man. And other times, it's not so good. So, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around how it works. Some days it does one thing, some days it just gives you the middle finger and tells you to go and die. But I'm all good with that. I'm all good. Stream a little longer, get some more people watching, and then we will kick it off old school style. Okay, we got a bunch of F5s here. We got a Mirage. We got a 104G leading the pack. So, when you stay a little this way, just look where you go, sir. I know you have a really nice little sprinter of a fast plane, but can you just stay on your lane? We do not need to kiss each other right here in the middle of the battlefield, because we are gonna rain juice everywhere. Yeah, well. Okay, I want to stick. I have no real good idea. I want to just hang around the hills, just loiter around here and hope that nothing bad happens. Yeah, that's a lot to hope for, though. That's a lot to hope for. F4s and F5s. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff climbing for the moon, so and I know a lot of these guys, we're sort of in the range and a little down tier. A lot of the guys can only do rear aspect, so if I get into those matches, that's when my life starts becoming a wonderful place. because I have all aspect, and yeah, it's kind of unfair, right? It's like, you know, two guys getting into a gunfight, except they can only shoot you if they somehow manage to get behind you, while you can shoot them in the face. So that's the best way to describe it. You can only shoot me if you can get behind me, but if I see you, I will shoot you on sight. So it's a disgusting concept, really, when you think about it that way, and then you realize that it's a little hard. Okay, we've got two guys high. I see that double streak roaming. I am concerned for my well-being here. We are running out of hills to hide behind, so I'm only willing to fly solo to these trees before I'm scared that my ping does something, or the snail grabs my plane and just pulls me down. It's like a Godzilla moment where Godzilla just grabs something and just heave-hoes the thing into the ground. Like, you shall die! And then you die, so... Come on, one of you bastards need to die. Nothing. No, game. Now I'm gonna have I'm gonna start killing snails. That is beautiful junk, that is. Two shots, close range, no touchdown. The fun, she is leaving the battlefield. There's no way that did not kill both of you guys. That other one didn't even show where it went. It's just like, yep, no, see ya. I'm going on holiday. I'm going on holiday. I'm like, can we not holiday? No holiday? And the thing was like, not an option. Yeah, this should be murder central for me, but there we are. Fighting in the wind. Okay, that Miggy. I see you, Miggy. I see you, Miggy. And an AIM-9J. Yeah, nothing. That close and no kill. I have done that kill probably 50 times. I don't just launch my air-to-airs for no reason. I don't have enough to be silly. But that was a good clean kill. And then it flies so slow that you can't pick up with that guy. It's gonna be one of those damn days. It happens way too often, I think, actually. We'll try to understand why. That one I need somebody to explain to me. I can understand most of the other things. But that is where my brain breaks. These missiles are fast, and they have good G-loads. And the G-loads wasn't bad, because you saw it exploded way later. It should have just slapped them, blown them up, have little bits raining everywhere. So... It's time to stroke the beard. Maybe the wisdom will come to me. Beard of knowledge. Explain to me that very weird thing going on. Other than the fact that there's almost 200,000 people online. The beard says the snail is full of it. What can I do? Yeah, literally in an hour I have made 2,000 points. And brother, can you please hurry up, man? I need to start really railing some matches here. We are wasting time. And I want to get rid of the blanket now. At least a little bit. Blanket can sit there. 2 hours, 10,000 points, 5,000 points an hour. That stage I'm more willing to go and tempt the bloody Wyvern again, but yeah, absolutely hate this game. Right up, man. Yeah, DB, seriously, man, we need to move forward here. So yeah, but you'll see soon enough it will change, and it'll just start picking up, and then keep a snapshot in your mind's eye. Me, 2 guys, perfect range. Apparently my missiles just slow. So just keep that in your mind, because I'll show you soon enough I'm going to get a kill like that, and it's going to just nail this guy out of the sky. Do you have any jets, DB? We don't really want to sit around waiting 10 hours for you to complete a match. A kind request from everybody. And I just need 2 more, actually, which is another good thing, to get this done. Although, like I said, when I did the first one of these, one night was 8. Got 8 of these things done. And then it just kind of slowed down and slowed down. That should be the new command following ages to tell the person how long they've been subscribed for. There's no command for it, because that is outside of the... It's not monitored by CloudBot. It can't access that information. And the person who's been subscribed the longest would be Papercut. I think he's going for like 7 or 8 months now. He's been the only one who's been long-term, had subscription and kept it up. So I do say very much thank you to my man. Although he's not here to say thank you to, so thank you anyway, man. But I will thank you again when I actually have you on stream. So he was here, but he said he was kind of on his way out the door again. So what time would it be for him? It would be like, well, it was about midday when I talked to him. So he probably has stuff to do. Been here since April of last year. Yeah. Oh, you mean just like when you joined the channel? Yeah, not even YouTube gives you that information. That is just stuff that doesn't get stored at all. I thought you were talking about people who actually have had a subscription to the Brotherhood. Because I can see that partially for how long people have had that ongoing. But yeah, when you actually join the channel, nah. Most people I can't even see that they're subscribed or not, because it will only notify me, and you'll see it, you know how we get the big woo-ha, you know, welcome to the game lounge. It will only do that if you actually have an authenticated channel, and you've done all the things that Uncle Google has asked of you so unkindly. So that's why we get a ton of subs. Like, you know, we've had a hell of a lot of subs, but out of, I think, the last 20 subs, there was about 3 people who had authenticated channels. Otherwise, yeah, YouTube just has this weird blind spot, so it won't show up their name tags and tell me who they are. So yeah, weird. That is weird. Yeah, let's crawl. Okay, Div, what is going to be the way to get a kill here? The side-on attack apparently doesn't quite work. The rear attack does work, but I don't want to be in that situation. Especially when my own guys are nearby, because apparently blue team has hotter engines than red team. Face on, that's always a freaking blinding nightmare. It works, I have gotten multiple. I've gotten a triple kill going head to head with people, and it was in one short thing. So it does work, and if I have to, I definitely bloody will. I have no problem doing it. I've had no problem doing it since I started flying biplanes, so it is one of those nasty traits that I enjoy. It's just going head to head. I know it's not tactical, it's not anything, but at the end of the day, we need to make this game a little bit fun. Like I said, I need more donations simply to buy tissues. I spent hours on this couch crying after a stream over the horrific treatment, but you know, we just have to keep going. Fight through the tears. Ow, I think a mosquito just bit me in the hand. My thumb is feeling like something is on fire. Well, the snail apparently is calling its brethren in from the mosquito land to come deal with me for being an asshole. Can't really blame them. There we go. There we go. At least he got a kill. I did crit him. I thought I got 2 kills. Was the other guy still alive? So I touched 2 guys. It was like earlier. I didn't even look. So it wasn't a full mangle. It was like a little... Oh, there we go. He's dead. There should actually be 3, by the way. Okay, so at my beer, I can just fly at them. Okay, people. We're back on the horse, or the snail, or... the snail that's now a slug, because he had a shell cleanly amputated off. Okay, so it's 2 kills and a crit. Wish. That's what I need. I just need a little something. This is gross, man. This is like licking the snot behind the slug. That's what that feels like. It's gross. It's bleh. Yuck, man. I'd do that. It's nasty. Yuck. So, I think we're good. I think got this going. If I have a few good matches, I can pick up everything I'm behind pretty damn quickly. So, I am feeling pumped after that match. That's what I needed. I just needed a little pickup. We've suffered and we were in the slump, and we're now out of the slump, and I think we're now good to roll. And apparently that doesn't work. Snail, can you please leave my keyboard alone? I don't want snail snot in there. Ooh, alternative history Afghanistan. I actually like flying this one. That's why I got that triple kill, but I was coming from this side, which I prefer, but... This time I think it's right there, there's a base. So I'll try and come over here. Yeah, I think it's about there. Yay. Asha, welcome to the Game Lunch. How are you doing? It's good to have you here with us, my friend. What is going on in your life? Yay. We're hot, we're rocking, and we are somewhat rolling. And we need to get those flaps out. There we go. Come on, Big Bird. Get off the runway. There we go. She is off. Yeah, we just make sure we get above 500 kilometers an hour, otherwise we will fall out of the sky like a supercharged stone. Yeah, I almost KO'd myself the first few times I flew with this thing. Because you're like, oh, well, I'm a jet. Afterburners go flatter, and then it just goes... And you watch that altimeter just rolling down, and you're like, this is not good. The word is, this is bad. This is very bad. So, I'm trying to avoid the bad to have the good, so I don't have to get murdered. A low tier match. Something is throwing gang signs. It's either the F-4F or the J35XS. Neither of them is something I want to mess with. And that J37 is bloody quick. MiG-21 is rolling hot. The danger zone is these mountains here. Roughly, yeah, right on the highest peak. Usually just to the side of that, that's where they like to come through. Okay, the J37, he is going backwards. He bombed. You dirty animal. I just want to bomb one of them. I can't kill it. Let me just harm it a little bit. That's what I can do. I can harm it. I can't kill it. I can just harm it. I thought he was bombing the base. That's why I didn't use both. Okay, we've got everybody out there. Well. We have... Well, there's an A10. I don't like really always messing with the A10s, but I feel like screwing with one of them today. There's a... Art fuck. Come on, Farky, it's time to get roasted. I smell a Spitfire and it has your particular name on it, so... I should be able to pull off this silliness in a minute. I'm going to get right into this man's growl before I fire that thing off, because I need him to die. There we go. Base destroyed, thank you. And there we go, you're dead too. That is what I need. These are the matches that is going to pick up life and it's going to make me happy camper. And I still have one bomb left, so I might as well... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I might as well go drop it on that thing, but... yeah, not a thing. Not so much a thing as you would like it to be. It's a very unfortunate state of affairs, really, that that guy had to be like that. Look, I'm coming. Why is these things red? Why can't they be friendlies? Oh. I don't even know what the hell hit me, but I have problems in my life. And part of the problems I'm suffering in my life is that is my front landing gear that is said good at night. Yeah, I'm boned. I am well and truly boned. My engines are also not keeping me afloat. That engine was way too destroyed there. It looked like it was working, but it was just... It has a very sensitive engine. It has a very, very sensitive engine. Kind of surprising, because last time I got hit, it took off basically the wing outside of the missile, and it took off the opposite tail. And I managed to fly around and shoot a guy in the face. Although I was wobbling a little funny as I was coming in, and then when we got close, I just opened up, and I critically touched him. It was a particularly happy day for me. I was doing a little victory dance. It was good. But, yeah, tonight, not such luck. I team killed. Well, I did it tonight too, man. Yeah, if there's a guy chasing or anywhere close to the enemy, don't shoot. Please, don't shoot. Do not shoot. Shooting is bad. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I have no good answers for you. So those two matches should give me... I should hopefully be in the top 3 in both of them, which means that Take the Pedestal is tick, done, dusted, and out the door, which is good. We need the good fight energy. So, wait for everybody to kick it off so we can get ready to rock, and roll. Now, what are we doing anyway, by the way? 200,000. We have done a 99,022 points. Only another lot. There we go, I should have broken it. There we go, we're over 100,000 now. UT and full. And that's putting up at 13. And let's have a quick look. So we killed the Phantom and the Meg. Own target, rest of the reward. That's the one I kind of mangled a little bit and then finished them off. Although the full reward means that I probably just blew them up on the first shot. Yeah, that was 2,000 to the buck in there, so that's good. Risky. Okay, so wait for my man to ready up. I'm going to rock out there. That one, I thought I was near the top, but somebody else must have sneaked in. It's like the other match I played a couple of days ago. I was in 3rd place, a good solid 3rd place. This other guy started killing ground targets, and he made massive money, and he ended up being in like 2nd place. Me and another guy got kicked. I ended up in 4th, and I was like, oops. I think the difference between 3rd and 4th place was 5 points. It was the freaking hair thickness of difference between the two. I can't say I was particularly happy. Alright, are you still in the match, or are you on pilot lock, man? Trying to kick this off so we can get into it. There we go. Yeah, that one worked. That one was beautiful. Because that one, you see, I saw it move. So one more and then that is done. It's just freaking great. I'm crawling up on this one. I haven't really been doing this stuff very good win. Damn, man. Not losing. That one, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to be cheap about it, and I'm going to just take the Burrito 501 out there and murder things. I can generally get 3 kills with it without being killed, so yes, happy days. So we're finally grinded out of that slump we were in, so I'm hoping we can keep pedaling. Woohoo! Southeast City. Seriously control the cable. I'm gonna like nail you to something. I love this headset, I really do, but I really hate the cable. It's always like in an uncomfortable position or touching you, where you want to just have a Bluetooth headset or something. What's up, G-Bro? It's good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? It's very good to have you here back with us, man. Yay. I am just being left behind again. Yeah, my jet fast is not the word that I would use. But I do like flying with it. I do like it. Tornado ADB, wow. That is something you don't see a lot of at all. Ooh, it's almost as rare as seeing the Tornado 9095, I think it is. Yeah, the 95. I've only seen one of them. Okay, we'll follow the Kernas in, as we have to make a decision. Normally if I fly this way, I'd fly around and then kind of follow in here to come through, or cut this side through and then straight through there. I actually don't know where I want to go with this one. Again, if these guys don't really have front aspect or all aspects or either or both, I don't have to be too worried. I can just kind of go in there and be a menace. But if you are not so lucky, yeah, I don't know. That's when the fun she goes away. But like most of those other guys, they didn't have it, so that's why I got 2 kills there. I just basically could go in there, pick a target, and be a happy camper. We all like to be a happy camper. Okay, well, I think I want to be a happier camper. Wow, where do we come through? I don't know which side of that city to go through. If I was flying with a Tornado IDS, it would just be straight through to this one to bomb it. That one's too hard to bomb if you're going full force afterburners, cooking the mountaintops off as you're ripping so close to the ground you can start a forest fire. But otherwise, yeah. F-8E, it sounds like a very, very good system to have. So Tornado is up front, 104 is a little further in, F4S, F4EJ. This side we've got the 5F. Okay, we've got tornadoes and tornadoes and a little more NATO. We've got a Miggy up this side. I need to really start making better life decisions and flying around in circles because I'm going to get murdered. No, no, no. Just get on with it, game. Please. That one's going to touch him. There we go. Clean kill. Right through the top. That is what I need. The other one went just... I don't know where it went. I think he popped at the last second and it broke lock. That guy, he was partially aware of me or not aware of me at all. Either way, I am happy. Either way, I am very, very happy. Whoa. Is it? Ah, it's friendly. So where the hell are you shooting from, sir? Put a few extra points on the board. Then start blind panicking. I think that was one of the guys I shot at as well earlier, so he might still have feelings about that. I know I would bloody have feelings about that. Dude, this would be the ideal place to get murdering going, but air to air equals 2, and I am dry. Might as well just start shooting ground targets. Ooh, PL5B. This is a J7 though. I have never felt that those things are crazy. That MiG casually survived 2 M7s. I read that message, right? And I feel the sincerest sorriness for my friend. But it also brings a little joy to my heart to know that I'm not the only one that's suffering with stupidity. Oh, man. This game. I think I really just need to go insane. The game will become more fun. The game will eventually become more fun. Then there's this old conundrum. I'm not even considering it anymore. Don't worry. I wasted a bit of money on it. This thing to buy and equip. Yeah, that was more than $1 million. That thing was 700,000. This thing is going to be 800,000, sorry. And the Jag is going to be 800,000. So I don't even have enough to cover up buying both of those. And then, of course, I'm doing the French AirTech tree as well. So money isn't, yeah, a little tight. When we get back to the other grinds, we'll start building up our little nest egg again. I did spend over 2 million. Yeah, it was over 2 million that I spent on buying cases, but again, I got nothing from them. I got one decal thing. It took me forever to find, because it didn't even tell me what it was. It's just like, there, somewhere. You're like, okay, cool. I'm cool with that. So, yeah, fun times. Okay, all the missions are complete, so let's kick it off. Oh, my man. One man is gone. Who's left? DB, it's you, my friend. DB is gone too. I'm kicking it off. If you guys want invites back, other people want to join in, because I know it's getting late for some people, then let me know. I'm going to be here till, well, it's 11:26. I'll probably be here till like 1 or 2. All good. DB, thank you for playing, man. Stay safe, stay awesome, and look forward to seeing you in the next stream, man. Yeah, at work. All good, IDK. It was good to have you here too, man. It was nice you coming back, and definitely look forward to grinding some more of the event with you too. Yeah. Would have been nice if this was, you know, during the holiday season, but there we are. No holiday season. Didn't sleep at all, and it's 9 AM. Fair enough, brother. You gotta catch some sleep, man. Get them Z's in, because you need them. I know I'm looking forward to getting my sleep myself. And if I remember correctly, I didn't schedule any sleeps for tomorrow morning, just so I can sleep in late. But what I would really do is not sleep in late, but wake up at the same time, because Helgi apparently doesn't appreciate sleeping in. Okay, see you, I love you, mate. Okay, thank you, brother. You stay awesome. Yeah, Helgi does not appreciate your sleep schedule, and I will barely be asleep, and she's going to come and kick me in the face. Or she'll stand in my head. I'll literally be sleeping, and she'll stand all 4 paws on the side of my face. You know how badly that hurts? She might be a toy dog, but she's like the sumo toy dogs, man. That's a lot of weight to stand on your head, and those little stabbers of her, as we refer to them, yeah, they hurt. Or she'll jump, like goat jump into your ribs. Did that to me this morning. She ran full speed, jumped onto the bed, and then just like dove legs straight into my ribs, and then ran for it. I was partially winded, laying there going, thanks, Algie. That one really kind of, I felt that one. So, yeah, I need some time to partially comatose on my couch. And then I can finally work on, hopefully, work on the new War Thunder merch that I've been working on. And I need to charge one of my cameras. Boosted gave me a very good idea the other day. He said for merch to do some posters of Helgi. So I want to take some photos and then superimpose them and stuff. So I need to get some photo shoots of the dog, but doing that is kind of hard. You put a camera near her, or she's like, oh, you want to take a photo of me? And then she gets all camera shy and weird. Yeah, it's a little annoying sometimes. She's so desperately just trying to do something, and she is desperately trying to avoid it. And she does a great job at avoiding it. Don't get me wrong. She is the queen of avoiding junk like that. Hello, Miggy. I don't want to pull up. There's other guys down there that scares the crap out of me too. I'll leave you guys to play. I think chasing the Mig is a waste of my life and time. Come on, nail him, nail him, nail him. Yeah, blew his ass off. There we go. Uh-oh. Mickey too. Mickey goes pow pow. He's popping already. Yep, nothing I can do there. I'm still happy. I still got my kill side. Don't get me wrong. I am on a roll and I'm happy and I'm ready to fight. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah, I don't want to do too much shadow boxing because I touch the microphone. We only a little shadow box around here. Do it old school. Bring it on. I'm ready for you. Let's hold my top hat. I'm about to whip somebody. Although I've actually always wanted to have a top hat. I would absolutely lie if one day, if I have the money, I want to have a proper handmade, good quality bowler hat, and I want a top hat. So yeah, those are things that really needs to be on my list of items to own. Although for headwear, there's only one thing that I'm really interested at this point. That might sound weird, and that's a pair of Viking horns. I am planning to strap them to my helmet. Or what I call my helmet. This bar here, it's above my headset. It actually holds the headset to give her, come on, get off the ground, buddy. But yeah, I would love to get some horns and strap them onto here. Let's sit up here. But I haven't been able to find any good, decent freaking horns. And I don't want like tiny, pathetic little ones because you're not gonna know what it is. You're like, you being a goat today, Death? Are you a deaf goat? Are you being a sheep? Like, you know? Sup, brother Viking? How you doing, man? It's good to have you back here on the Game Lounge. What's chumming in your world? But, yeah, I don't know. If the horns are too small, it's going to look like a goat or some other, I don't know, ironic animal. I don't want there to be, like, doubt. But, yeah, my problem is I've looked at party stores, I've looked online, I've looked everywhere, and, yeah, Viking stuff is just not a thing at the moment. I'm very upset. I'm feeling insulted that my Viking heritage is not being appreciated. There should be more Viking stuff. If they can have cops and robbers and firemen and police officers, then they can definitely have some Viking stuff. Like, who don't like dressing up like a Viking? What sort of sad person don't want to do that? You don't even have to be a Viking. I don't like this. Yeah, there's too many junk flying around here. Like I said, junk's full around here. Yeah, he's gone. I still don't like the fact that there's a guy behind me somewhere. Oof. Okay, we got out of that mess. That guy's too far away. We can still get murdered from up there, so life is still looking bright and cheery for a little killing. Jeez, this guy's pumping out the fun. How many bloody things is on a SU-39? I think I've seen at least 5 coming out of there. Yeah, I need to go and have a look at that quickly. That was an awful lot. Come on, come on. 39. Four. You can have the R60 there, and you can have a R73 here. That guy launched more than 4. That is some Russian bias for you, man. So you'll find your horn spicy Dutch. I hope so, man. I do hope so. But I think, Ryan, what I'm going to have to do is actually hand make them. Now, that's where the problem comes in. You can go, well, I could maybe, you know, get some sort of, I don't know, preformed-ish, shape-ish bit of, you know, foam or whatever and then carve it. Although that foam, I don't know where to buy it. And the few places I have seen something similar, they were, well, you need to be a millionaire really to be able to afford such luxuries in life. But yes, that I thought maybe like a paper mache type thing with a nice solid topping, but yeah, it's gonna be stinking heavy. If I could have a, well, that's an idea. But how bloody expensive would that be? If I could get like a really, really firm foam, or even that stuff they use in flower arranging, I could kind of carve something. And even if the two horns weren't the same, that would just give it a little bit of character. But what would I put on top? Because it's very porous. I'll keep going. It's one of those things that it's not important enough to jump up and down about, although I really want it. But on the other hand, I think I'm just gonna start getting stuff and strapping it to here. At least I did that for Helgi's birthday. I managed to get one of her. I actually took one of her birthday hats and strapped it to that. So that was cool. I need more stuff. Yeah, where are everybody? Before I get killed by Su-39s with several thousand rockets who don't actually carry that many. But the snail will bless you. Okay. Got one high flyer who's diving. He is launched, so I'm assuming it's a F-14. That's the only guy I've seen going up, and over, so I think the MiGs are going to get hit first. It's just, well, that's what I'm praying for, is that he's aiming at the MiGs and not aiming at me. See, that's why I usually like to run a solo game here on the outskirts. You can kind of do dirty things without being the main suspect and getting murdered by everything else. Nice. Second one was a horrific failure. Please come in behind me, sir. Yes, you are. Oh yes, that one ripped right for his guts. There we go, he's dead. Yeah, he pulled up, I pulled up, and it was love. Everybody's complaining about the gameplay. Like, yeah, there is weird stuff going on, but I'm gonna put my hand up and go, it's to the fact that whenever has the servers actually seen over 200,000 people online? Normally you see like 2,500 matches, anywhere from 70, 80 to 100,000. I remember the days when there was events, right? Peak events, and you see 130,000 people online. Gaijin seriously needs to buy some server upgrades here, because they have very nearly doubled the amount of people they've been dragging down to the dirty gutters, which is called War Thunder. So they really need to kind of get some more guttering going here, because we're a part 6 deep. So, but yeah, Ryan, what are you up to, man? I'm talking here and nobody's sharing their personal thoughts, feelings. I feel out of sorts. Usually it's either Black Death's Lover's Lane or Black Death's Agony Aunt services. So I'm feeling a little strange, but that might also be lack of sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna be, because I'm not sorting out life problems, giving advice to the desperate and lonely. You know, one of those strange feelings. Come on, what's the difference between the D and the G? Absolutely bloody nothing. One letter. There we go. I love that. One's energy, it's angle 40 instead of 10 degrees. Oh, okay. So the advantage of the M9 is its lock angle is 40 degrees instead of 10 degrees. So the G's are better. Cool. Hey, Gat and Plant, it's good to see both of you. How you guys doing? Happy times, people, happy times. It's 9 p.m. Do you go to sleep? What do you mean it's 9 p.m.? It's 20 to 12. I'm not going to bed till like 2 probably, maybe 3. I would like to go to bed before the sun comes up. That is my only wish, is that I go to bed before that. Well, doing good. That is good to hear. What have you been up to? Okay, we got a MiG rolling real wide. I feel like I've come in a little close. Need to be maybe a kilometer to the right, but we'll make do here. Okay, there's the high-flying, long-range pain in the neck. Don't want to deal with that, so I am just gonna jump. There's one. I can see you clearly, my dirty friend. I have to try and keep an eye out on all the flying targets here, because not doing that could really cost me my ass. Yes, it went up. Did I hit him? Yes, I took him. Oh, ooh, that was close. That was close. That was yay close. If I got shot a second earlier, I would have been mangled baloney on the sidewalks. I cough like a goat. It hurts my throat. It takes something with your throat, man. Some, I don't know, if you don't have cough lozenges, maybe you have some honey and lemons around. A warm tea. Something like that. I have to go to school for my exams. Well, good luck with those. I'm sure you will do well. You're a smart plant. Right, I'm good today. Happy to be the best Viking alive and prepping for the funny torture of very silly games. Aria's cool. She's just chilling. I think she's just happy to find a place to come and hang and, yeah, not deal with a lot of the other things she doesn't need to deal with. Which is cool. I really want somebody to buy me that jet. I want to put that on my list. If you want to gift me something, gift me the damn F1C200. I kind of like the thing too. That caramel and chalk camo. It's kind of hot. I'm going to say this, right, and some people might take this the wrong way. But this is an Indian jet. The flag to me looks more like an Irish flag almost. But I was really hoping, other than the little Brahmin there, there's something a little more colorful. The Indians, you know, they're like really colorful stuff. There's not a nation I know of boring colors and designs. I would have really liked for the special camo for this thing to just be like really over the top. You know what I've got? So, that is my 5 cents on this thing anyway. I like the plane. Needs more air to air though. Plant, I got 12 out of 13 for my history. Ooh. Yeah, geez, I want to sleep. Yeah, I think you need to get some sleep and maybe a little studying and plant. That's alright. We can't be good at everything. I'm sure you're good at something else. But it was cool to see you, plant. Stay safe and good luck with any further exams that you have. I'm just glad that exams are over. I think the worst one I had was one at university. Started writing an answer because it was all like, you had to write like pages of answers that all basically rolled off from each other, but I had it all memorized. Then for some reason I had I don't know, a mental breakdown in them as I started, so I decided to change my answer and then wrote the wrong thing. And about 20 minutes before the time ran out, I realized that I went down the wrong path and I started rewriting it. It still passed. I managed to scrape it through. And when I gave in my exam to the lecturer, I went, I screwed this one up so bad. I got confused. I know the answer. I can recite it to you. And he looked at me and was like, well, we'll see what we can do. And you're like, oh man, take pity on a man. I had a bad day, okay? My brain was like, this is the answer. And then that other sleepy part of the brain that only wakes up half the time, that part was like, nah man, that's definitely not the answer. So yeah, not cool. Weren't happy about that at all. It was a tough day. Oof, got one, almost got the other one. And Henry, thank you for that follow, man. That was very, very kind of you. How are you doing? Welcome to the Pain Lounge. Okay, you're gonna go do bad things somewhere else, so I'll leave you be, sir. You look like you're busy. I'm gonna go through here. I think my friend is right above me, but he's got to make friends with the F-14, so I think I'm alright for now. He could still launch something down here that makes it all not okay. Oh, wow. Where the hell did you get hit from, Tornado? Oh, it's another F-14. You bleeding F-14s. I can't wait to be one. That's all I've got to say. I can't wait to be one. Okay, I think I've done my job dutifully. Now it's time to go and get killed. I gotta go. All good, Gat. It was good seeing you, man. Hope you stay safe and have a good day. Hello. Okay. I typed my message. I am happy. I'm good. And now I'm going to go and hide. I've got 2 planes coming directly my way, and I have nothing for them. Except my gun. I will share my gun with anybody who likes to fly at me. 25 has got a little fire. You're gonna make marshmallows if you fly behind them. Everybody's just gonna take a bite out of this man. That guy is also basically a goner. Normally I would just try and get killed here, but we've got nobody left. There we go. That's exactly why I didn't want to die. That means I don't have to pay to get this thing fixed, and it's happy days. There we go. That's nice. That's very nice. Cruising straight through. Still not getting me on that top 3, but I am a happy camper if I don't have to pay. There we go. We've done it anyway. Let's hit the brakes for a moment. Let's go claim our victory prize. There we go. Beautiful. The next one is close combat. That is starting 3 days. 10 kills on ground no more than 50 meters away. That's gonna be up close and dirty personal. So we'll get the reward for this one. So we're working on, I think we got this one now. Aggressive sniper. So it's this one here. Destroy 3 player vehicles without losing your own while using a tank destroyer 10 times. So that is actually even triply beautiful, because this one no, it wasn't close combat, it was another one. Yeah, that's fine. That one is going to be a Breda 501. It's an SPG, and it is relatively easy enough to get 3 kills out of the thing. So, and I will make a little bit of coin. Man, I need some money again. I am falling behind. I'm spiraling into debt here. When I had some premium. That would be lovely. But for now, yeah, we're going to run it. I really just wish I could go back to this site. Like the first half of the match, well, first half of the event we played here. Now we're stuck down here. Hey, I see a fellow ISs. Jag brothers are strong. We got some canards, we got an F3, so if we see those, that means that we are up tier, I think. This is about to become fun. Sorry, sir. And yeah, Ryan, have you been, you said you weren't grinding for the event, right? You said you were the smart one and didn't torture yourself for a plane. I have to say, I wouldn't want to torture myself for a plane either, but I kind of needed the experience on how to use jets. So, I'm actually happy that there's this thing. And man, these missiles, sorry, they have been a lifesaver. Jag has been really good. The only thing I really wished for with the Jag was that the money boost on it was a lot better. It is not as good as the Wyvern, that's for sure. The Wyvern is 2,002 silver lions as a max repair cost, 430 odd. It was like 35 maybe to do the per minute repair. So yeah, you can. I think if you get, on average, if you get a base bombed and destroyed and you kill one guy, which is, you know, you can do it at a good frequency, you're looking at like 25 to 30,000 silver lions after your repair cost is taken off the top. So yeah, an event like this would generally net me about $1 million and a half. This one so far has just cost me money. Buying planes, just paying for upgrades, getting my house whipped. It's kind of a sad situation. Across the board, but hey, I'm happy to do it because now I have at least a half an eye appreciation of what I need to do when the fun really gets thick and heavy. Okay, we're still flying. The enemy teams are a little slow today. I was expecting to see red everywhere, but the only red I'm seeing is the enemy bases. What the hell are you guys? Ah, wee little mistake. I should be over there with those guys. Ew. That heavy problematic. Okay, F4S kill zone range. I'm gonna lock him. It's gonna hit his frickin' rocket. It's not gonna. Come on. Come on, hit him, hit him. There we go. Fight him. Nice. Yeah, we got a kill, so we are basically done. Yeah, the first one was a little wasteful, but now we are here, we got a kill, and we are good to rock and roll. We could still get a gunning kill if we have somebody that runs at us. Hopefully. Oh, that guy's gone. He got touched. I think my real goal here should be to get a run through to that base. Not going to be a base destroyed, but it's a couple of peanuts in the pocket. Extra points that makes the grind go down a little smoother. What the hell are you? Because you're flying directly at us. F5. Yeah, you don't want to play, so... Ooh. He ain't got nothing left to play with, apparently. That's alright. Base damage. Oh, yeah. We seem to be alright. I don't know where all the enemy are, and I'm certainly not chasing anybody for any reason. I am in the mood to get silly with it, so if somebody wants to, you know, throw hands, we'll get it on. Oh, he made love to the ground. He got touched. Ooh, hello, sir. Where are we going in such a beautiful hurry today? Again, don't waste. I'm basically screwed because he can definitely fly me into the ground here. Okay. That's one way to do it. Plane inbound. I'm not giving you my kill. You can get wrecked. Okay. We have another opportunity to get silly with it. So let's see what we can do. We've got 118 rounds left. Yes, this thing does not carry a lot. Singular 30mm gun sitting in the front, so do keep that in mind. Ooh, Miggy is chasing your ass too. Everybody is running. Yeah, bad things happen to everybody, and I have 2 left. 1 bomber, 1 non-bomber. Me, on the other hand, I've got 13 minutes of flight fuel left. I am heading home. If I can aim the right way, anyway. Home is that-ish way. So now we just need to get out of the sky. Because I'm running home. Okay, making pizza right now. What pizza are you making, man? I could go for some pizza. I've actually been feeling like pizza. Yeah, maybe Friday night I'll make pizza. Although, yes, it should be Friday. Because I've marked out all the event stuff. So Sunday, Monday to get this one done. Then it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, yeah. I should technically have this thing before Friday. Although I was supposed to schedule in a custom Friday match for Friday. But I didn't. So, here we are. I'll just have to be a next week type of dealio. I really wish these runways had some bright lights like the World War II ones. Makes it so much easier to see them. There be the runway. Yeah, Miggy. I'll pop some smoke so nobody is doing anything untowards or silly while I'm in the region. Oh, this is going to be bad. I love how long you take to apply some thrust here. I could be dead by the time you start to wake up again. Oh! We both got nailed. Where's the AA on the runway? Actually, it doesn't surprise me. The other day I got murdered by a dude who flew right at the runway and just gunned me to death. He came back for seconds too. What an absolute waste that was. Damn, man. I was good and clean to land. I think they've disabled all AA because, yeah, I've seen a lot of people now just get kills on the runway. The staff down there don't shoot at all anymore. That guy should have been dead. Because he nailed me and the other guy. The rest of the team is basically happily blind. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think the runways have AA on them anymore. Though there was one the other day that started firing at me, but again, I basically half killed the guy and I was close enough to scrape my paint off on the ground. Yeah. I like that guy's strategy as well. He went very, very, very far around and basically waited for people to go back to base. And now they need to slow down and you need a long slowdown period and just shot us as we're going in. That's kind of a dirty tactic though. I have to say, I'm not very, very amused by that one. But hey, the guy did it good. He got his 2 kills. That's his grind a little better. I'm happy for him. I'll just next time know to keep checking my tail because you fly to your main... Wait, that wasn't the main runway. Yeah, that's the thing. Here's one for you guys. A little free advice if you haven't noticed. The secondary runways don't come with air cover anymore. Only primary runways come with cover. So if you want to fly back to your base in a jet, make sure it goes back to the one where you took off from. Because the other ones, they ain't no good anymore. You're gonna happen what happened to me and that guy. Both of us get pwned just as we're about to touch the ground. And if you're on the ground, you're a sitting duck. Like I learned with the other one. I was on the ground, I was like, oh yeah, I'm on the ground, I'm on the runway. This guy's stupid enough to fly at me, he's gonna get killed. He shot me. Mostly ripped me apart. I was still alive. Then he came back for seconds, and I'm like, I don't hear the beautiful sound of AA. I hear the beautiful sound of my pilot getting shot in the head. What the bleeding hell is going on here? Oh, wow. I'm going up against the 104s. This day could not get better if I tried. I don't think that one fired. Damn it. Mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, onion, tomato puree, thin base, well done, seasoned with salt and pepper. Well, consider me officially hungry. I could go for a piece of pizza. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had pizza in a bit. But last time we made one, we made a dish pizza, so it's about yay deep. And we went old school, our old school tradition. Yeah. 4 different kinds of meat. Cheddar and mozzarella ball. And obviously tomato, you know, your normal tomato base. Oregano through the base. And then for the topping on top of the cheese, you go barbecue sauce, swirls around, and then mayonnaise. And then you throw some feta on there. That is our old school, fully loaded monstrosity. That's good. A bit of a shift. Very nice, man. Always good. I wish that I definitely learned more from my grandmother before I left the country. She was an amazing freaking cook. But, yeah. Unfortunately, that is never going to happen. I would absolutely love to know how she made her brown pudding. She did something that made that brown pudding just good. I have made a few brown puddings and I have tried many recipes, but I've never gotten close to what she used to make. Yeah, pizza. Pizza. You may not be on the bloody pizza train. I want to go drive the rest of the family mad because I'm like, we have to do Pizza Friday. I am sorry, but it's just going to have to happen. They're going to like, oh, I want pizza. Pizza, no. Pizza bad. No, like, pizza good. But I need to get some double O flour so I can make a good pizza base. Especially if I'm wanting to make a loaded pizza. You really need that that goodness. As you make enough, you make 2 pizzas. Make 1 meat lovers and 1 Hawaiian. There's nothing better than having a delicious Hawaiian on the side. So the ones that you can go for a super savory, cheesy, meaty, rich goodness, and on the other side you have a light, fresh, sweet flavored pizza. It's the way to go in life. A little meaty, a little sweet, and there's only goodness. Okay. What am I doing? That is the next question. We're flying around to go and mess around. I'm hoping that I can get far enough so I can touch one of these bases. Although these 104s feel like they're a lifetime ahead of me. There's tons of tornadoes there. But all of them are the 61s. There's none of my kind. I feel lonely, man. I need some other MFGs to come and hold my hand. Make me feel safe or yuck. I really don't like this. Ooh, okay, time to wake up. No more napping behind the steering stick. One must be fully charged and awake. Come on, let's nail them. No, MiG-23 broke lock. And I think we wiped out every single base except the little one up here. But I also have to remember that I have the other thing behind me. Damn it. Dirty ass Sea Harrier touches me. I'll get you for that, you bastard! No, I won't. I can't be bothered. I'm happy enough. I made 1 kill. I can get out of there. Okay, 26,000. 45. I will wait the 45 seconds. That's boring. Okay, let's do something else while we have to wait. Yeah, so I've got 5,893 to get the Firefly on this thing. This is our journey. Rank 2 to rank 8 because I won the Mirage 4000. Although I've seen a lot of these Mirages, and they have some good stuff too. They do have the Magic 2s as well, and then they have these things, which is really nice. But still, I feel it's a little. I need a little more. This thing is pretty freaking good. We come down here to the air systems. So you got magic 1s, you got magic 2s, and then you've got all these long range ones. And their long range stuff actually works really nice. Hey, buddy. Send you invite, close that, and close that one off for good. So, yeah, if somebody wants to give me a late birthday present, right there. The chocolate and caramel Frenchie. Love to have that one. But there you go, our 45 seconds of pain is over. Neapolitan pizza hand gesture. Indeed. Be too hot. Yeah, see, I'd be the animal, just the yeah, that'll be me. I think that is actually the worst when you have Hawaiian pizza, because the pizza is usually a little cooler and then you bite into that big juicy chunk of pineapple and then it's just, yeah. Third degree burns throughout your whole mouth. And you don't actually care. Pain au chocolat. Yeah. I don't know if I really feel like sweet stuff. Although I'm starting to crave a trifle. But I don't want to make one of my crazy trifles. I want to make like a good old school traditional trifle. But I've got the book for how to make the best custard and sponge and everything. Is any food good hot and cold? Yep. Well, curry is also good hot and cold. There's plenty of curries I will eat cold. But pizza is definitely, I think it's more of a unanimous one. Like, a lot of people I know don't eat cold food at all will definitely, if there's like a slice of cold pizza in the fridge, they'll definitely just yank that bad boy out and snack on it. Or my favorite is you pull out a couple of slices and then you throw them in the microwave and you snack on one while you stand there staring and drooling in front of the frickin' thing. Or pizza slices are like, man, we're boned. We got this thing drooling outside. I think we're gonna get punched on. I think he's eating Freddy. Yeah. Where are we gonna expect to see things? Where are they coming from? They're coming from here. Yeah, they'll be. Start playing Waltzing Matilda. So they'll be coming around this mountain in a minute. I'm gonna stick just a little lower. I'm hoping that the tornado and the other tornado and the other tornado, they all just irritate them so badly that I don't have to deal with the initial onslaught. I only want to do that in down tiers where I'm not going to get shot, or at F4 pilots that haven't gotten a handle on how to use the AIM-7s or sky flashes if they have them. Any of the front aspect air-to-airs. If they don't know how to use them, then I'm good. I'll go in there. By the time you figure out your lock, you're probably dead anyway. Yeah, there's a couple there. That seems to be the bulk of the show. So we need to get around this corner so we can start climbing. There's a J7. Oh, brother, I love shooting J7s. That is cash cows for me. But you also need to be very freaking careful about what you do here. There's a lot going on here. Okay, never mind. Break lock again. I have had absolutely no luck with shooting at these MiGs. That's the 23 ml. I'm supposed to look for the S models, because apparently they don't have flares, but everybody else, it's a lock-breaking kind of world. Okay, we are looking at 17,000. We are 3 hours in. Yeah, we're gonna, in 2 hours time, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have this one tied up in a neat little baggie. I'm looking forward to that, man. I am looking forward to it. I'm sick and kind of tired of this. There's also a bunch of this stuff to do. Okay, that one ended today. That one also ended today. I'm kind of glad that I got that one. It's a tornado one. I should put it on my tornado. US Paratrooper one and Paris Liberation. They all ended too. These were ground ones. Well, that one wasn't a... yeah, that wasn't a ground one. That's a ground one. I was doing plenty of Frenchy type of things, but it wasn't rank 3, unfortunately. The slow grind to happiness was extremely slow. Beautiful. But yeah. Those magic 2s are too easy to break the locks on. And it does make me wonder, right? Because the big bad plane that I am doing my secondary like episode grind on is for this. They have 8 of these. You also remember this plane is a higher BR than what I'm flying at. So I don't know how good they will be there. I do have these 530Fs, which is... Their guidance is only the SARH. And that on the FGR2 does not work that well. So I'm concerned. I am very concerned. So this is F, yeah, it actually just has that. Maybe that plane has better internal systems so I don't have to be punished every 5 seconds. I don't know. Like, the FGR2, good plane. Rocket's kind of bad. Ooh, here we go. Small map. We're going to charge right into the side of the city. Yeah, that drawing they give you is always wrong. You cut through here and you come straight into the city. Good place to find people to kill, and also you might find somebody that's been ripping through here so you can cut them off. Or out here you cut them off. And it provides a little bit of cover from the guys that's chilling up here, high flying, and just launching pain into you, so... Happy, kind of happy days. But I've gotten a few double kills on this map, actually. I think I managed one triple as well, so... I haven't gotten a quad kill with this thing. That is still a little out of the range. My favorite one was I shot one guy with a missile. I killed the second guy with my gun, and the third guy ate a bomb. I'm like, that is some cool stuff. New day and new finish. That is true, my friend. So my man is flying the 61. Nice. Well, with all these tornadoes so far in front of me, I'm actually feeling a little safer. Because if there's F-14s on the enemy team, which I'm assuming there is, they're not going to be looking at me. Poor old me and my slowness is probably going to be invisible. Although, poor old me and my slowness is usually also the first guy to get slammed, because I get locked. Also the reason why you don't see me using the SU-25BM a lot. You can kind of really badly get your hand slammed on the door. And there is one guy has dropped his entire load. Second guy, third guy is holding on a little bit. I think he's wanting to see what the hell's going on before he takes a bite. Okay, that should have broken any locks, but there's still junk coming in here, so nobody here is doing victory dances yet. I'll say that much. And there's a guy right above me somewhere. I'm so not in the mood for you, sir. Seriously, Meg. Why can't I kill MiGs? What unsnaily goodness is going on here? I think there's somebody trying to shoot me in the ass. Yep. I'm getting killed by multiple guys. Yeah, I have not killed a lot of MiGs tonight. I swear to God, every time you shoot anywhere near them, it's basically game over. The flares they use must be like frickin' 6,000 degrees, because even with full thrusters, they don't lock on them. It was a perfectly good close enough range kill, but there we are. We're starting to slump back into the dirt pile of no kills. That's not good. Need to pick it up. I haven't even done a triple tonight. I've barely gotten doubles. I should have actually gotten a couple of doubles, but there was a few where I clearly did a critical hit, but I didn't get rewarded for it. Because even if somebody else took the kill, I should have gotten, you know, a big fat tick next to here's some points and money. But, yeah, not really. Guy was, we don't want to give you none of that. That's yuck. Well, gotta learn some way. MiGs. Well, the problem is the MiG can actually turn on me, which is my big problem. So, I need to learn when to shoot them. Because they'll flip around, lock and shoot you right in the face in about 5 seconds. That is my pain, is that they are violently good. Might as well throw that in there because we've got a day before it's ending. I am probably not going to use it in a day, so yeah. Definitely a lot of. One second, let me grab my pizza. Make sure you don't get it on your controller, man. Okay. Focus. Okay, 5 seconds. Ticking down. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just run straight through here. Enemy messages. Or stuff. Okay. I'll have a look at what you sent me. If it's a photo of your pizza, I'll shoot you. I will team kill your ass. Ooh. If my man wants to be shot in the ass. I got a photo of his pizza while I'm sitting here hungry. That's mean, man. It's just mean. Food. Well, the best I can do is the rest of that ball. I've got a few more. I made energy balls. Oh, freaking good. It was an old school recipe too. Okay, back to planning. I get distracted by the food. I'm like, pizza, burgers, hot dogs. I actually want hot dogs. I want a kraut dog. Yeah, I could go for a hot dog. Hot dog, sauerkraut, hot sauce, some tomato and mustard. Even just a little bit of grated cheddar on top. That, yeah. Now I'm good and hungry. How am I supposed to finish out the damn event and all is on my mind is food? What's nothing behind hill number 1, so let's not stay up here. Last time, by the time we got here, there was like everybody just kicking it, so I went a little more aggressive direct route in the hopes that we would get something. Somebody's throwing gang signs. I'll stay down here for now. I'm not going to use it to try anything. I'll drop a bomb and see if you can catch it. So many people like playing that silly game with me. Though not tonight. Tonight's been a sad-ish, dry-ish type of painful night. There's a J7E out here. There's a MiG. Oh, bloody hell, another MiG. No, Miggy. No. Bad Miggy. Maybe he doesn't look. Miggy doesn't look. Game. Oh, God. Okay, so explain why an all aspect can't lock that guy, game. I want a good explanation to why the hell I cannot lock a guy front aspect. Don't tell me the cloud was in the way. He was a clear dead kill. That is absolute junk. I am not amused by this Russian junk going on. That was the last bloody plane. So my options now is basically to avoid flying anywhere near them. That's not an option. I like hunting them. But side on at 2 kilometers they can break lock, and front on I can't get a lock at all. And the R60s do not miss and they do not break lock. That is guaranteed. That is just badness, man. Lightning F53. The 9.3 one. What do you have on you anyway? Oh, you got the red tops. Ugh. Well, they are IR guided with rear aspect only. This stuff is even worse, the fire streaks. I've got it on one of my really early planes and I was way wild. They ruined the 9 hours, used to be the best. Yeah, well, at least you still got front aspect, but it's the mix that is irritating me, man. I really, like, if we can all just have fair game and kill, then great, but you aim at a MiG, then it doesn't lock. They never break lock. Like, they're using the same IR systems, but I have never front to front had a miss with them. It's always been a hit. Even going, you know, probably 60 degrees out, not using the afterburner, should be a good clean break, but there is some bias there that makes me want to start shooting people. But yeah, coming back to another conversation that we were having the other day, we can hope that maybe this year for Christmas again we'll get another French plane, because every year there's basically been a French top tier plane at some point. So I am hoping that we may still be in such luck, because I would really like one this year as well. I suppose the only problem is if the next one that would be upcoming would probably be around the Christmas period. That's always a hard one. I enjoy, like, taking Christmas easy, spending lazy days, sleeping and snoring and doing not much, not grinding and crying. But I probably end up, well, depending on how things go, it will probably be a two-prong grind. hopefully just not a 3-prong grind. I have done it once where I grinded the plane, the tank, and the ship, and I didn't play the game for like 2 or 3 months after that. I had my fill. This is like you can eat pizza, but you go to a place where they stuff pizza into you till you puke. And then once you've puked, they stuff more in. Yeah, that was too much. I will never do that again. Unless I have a surefire way to get my each grind to about 3 hours, then I'll do it. But that, hell no, that was bad. That was the worst thing I've ever done. So I think my friend is dead. Can I at least get my kill too? No. Damn it! I didn't look up. But I had a perfect 2.5 kilometer kill. I don't even know about that. That's been bad. So we get this like push off and we just get a bunch of kills, and it's just like an hour of where we'll just not let you get kills. Well, we should have been about half an hour out from completing. I haven't made any kills in the last few matches. No kills, no kills, no kills, no kills, no kills. It's freaking ridiculous. This is the last one I got. I swear that was an accident in itself. Losing my mind. But yeah, I suppose if I eventually get the SKR7, and again, Snail, I've got a massive bone to pick with you about that thing. I was 30, let's call it 40,000. That covers the whole 30 range, right? I was 40,000 away from getting this thing at 180,000. Then the Snail gets this brilliant idea to make the thing 6 times as much, and I'm like, because I was like, I knew I was close, so I just left it. And I'm like, well, maybe a month or so and I'll have it. And then one day I went back and I'm like, why do I not have this thing? And then I saw it was at, I think it's 520,000. I'm like, how do you go from 180 to 520? Like, okay, that's like basically taking your Abrams from 500 and then just making it like 900,000. That's a slap in the face, right? That's just like, no, you can't play with this thing. You are not good enough to play with this thing. Stop it. Stop it now. Okay, I'm going to go wider. There's definitely good opportunities to get kills, but it's not going to work because apparently, unless I am within 1.5 kilometers, these guys will break my lock. And then I'm still swearing these bastards will do it anyway. So I want to not be so aggressive with the flying and be a little more casual. Take a little detour. Go visit, I don't know, that guy. There's some guy just had a heart attack because he's just living in his freaking house, chilling. Looks pretty peaceful down here too. Also looks freaking cold. But yeah, I need to go around town. So, like I said, with the missiles I have, I shouldn't have to. It should just be fly in there and murder, but it's not British Air Day. I don't like that. I like British Air Day. British Air Day is good day. That's when you get your wing shot off and you keep flying. That is good. But I know, it's unfair to the other guys because they just want me to die and I want them to die, and we're all crying, like I said. We're all crying. So, booyah. I need some more energy. Time for a little snacky snack top up. Oh, good. That man's the target and he's way up front. You're gonna get killed. MiG-21's launching, MiG-23 flying straight up. MiG-23 gets the first kill. Okay, now let's see if this works. There's an F5. Okay, the J7 has been hit. I'm pretty sure he is. He should die. There we go. He finally died. Bloody hell. He took his sweet time there too. I don't know what that was, but it sounded awfully close. Oh, there we go. That's correct. That is close. Oh, and then I get nailed by something else. That's alright, I got my kill. So I was almost at 2 kilometers before I could kill that guy. That's knocked off about 500 to 600 meters where I need to be closer. That's the problem, because I can't chase these guys. I am not fast enough to go out there and start hunting. Okay, we got points from something, so that should give me another point. So that should put us in, well and truly in the 30,000 mark, which is 15,000 left to go. So let's put it this way. 15 kills, people. 15 kills will win. Pow, pow. 15 times, and then we're good to go. But I do feel like I need another little energy ball. Yeah, I brought a few. First night I actually brought snacks. I don't normally bring snacks. I don't know why. Man. Snack time is good times. Right. None of my kind out here on the runway again. Makes me feel sad. Those are very cool looking frickin' Mirages, by the way. So, yeah, we'll come up wide to the right again. It's the best way for us to do it. Make sure we don't get murdered. And let's just get this bird off the ground before we do any other silly things. Beautiful. Man is in the MiG-23BN. He's got a lot of good planes hanging around. So yeah, we're going with the same plan as before. Stick a little bit more to the flank, not too far out. You don't want to be left alone out there. Base point Mirage is also. We need the points. Yeah. I suppose that's what I really should be doing with the Tornado IDS, because I think at altitude it can go 2,200 kilometers an hour. Flying on the ground, depending on what the altitude is for the map. You're doing about 12 to 1300, so you could definitely kick another 500-600 out of it easier. But then it's also the land of the F-14 and other long-range monstrosities that gives you nightmares. So, not really want to go up there and get murdered by it. Not really want to go and get slapped down. People are very upset that this guy is not wanting to be a fighter. I'm like, if the brother has found something that's working for him, just let him be, man. Let him chill. We all find our own groove that works best for our grind, so appreciate it, love it, do it, and stick with it. I try to do the base bombing thing, but flying low and doing it is a stupid idea with the tornado. I haven't tried the high altitude thing, but it's usually because I'm too scared of all the aims flying around. I'm just gonna assume that as my team. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, I think didn't lose track at me at all. Game, I actually broke lock there. Damn it. It's a bomber version, hopefully it's a missiles. Well, apparently that AIM-7 was never going to leave me alone. No matter what I was going to do, I was going to die behind that hill. I think they just put toilet paper in my countermeasure systems. I've almost never broken lock. Although there was ones where I got missed by 3 AIM-54s. They ripped next to my face yay close. Oh, yeah. That's the problem, is you fly all the way out there, you waste all your time to flank them, and then, yeah, it's cash shop time because the F-4S is apparently... People complain, you know, I play with the Wyvern because I was gifted the damn thing. People complain, Wyvern is a piece of trash, it's a problem, it's this, it's that. No, I think people are mistaken. I think the real problem is F-4S, and everybody and their dog has one. I actually know very few people who don't have the damn thing. Can't lock that plane. I always have problems with it. I can kill it if I come up behind it, but then it can also outfly my missiles, apparently. A weird one. But I want to get back to having some fun here, because I am starting to struggle with the fun factor. And that is not good enough. Hey, we've got some Harriers here. That's cool. We also have a J8. That's good for us, not so much the enemy team. But yeah, I'm going to flank, but I'm going to flank closer again. Ideal spot is going to be about here, not here. Really thought I could break the lock by doing what I was doing. I should have just shot the damn thing out of the sky and then put the second round into his face. Or just gunned him to death. My peaceful approach to playing the game has bitten me in the ass like a pit bull, so time to be just a little more aggressive. Times to be a little more aggressive now. We've got a F1 leading the fight here for us. Try some if you can just buy that instead. Well, because flight sim is realistic, and this game tries to be. I don't know, because you want to be peaceful and fly peaceful things. Hey, Blake, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to Game Lounge. It's good to have you here with us, man. Okay, let's not do silly things. Let's fly low. Hope for no more cash shop planes. And no MiGs. I think I'd rather take on F-14s now than I will take on any of those. That's how painful it is. I would rather go fist fight head to head with an F-14 than fly against cash shop or MiG. Or cash shop MiG. I think cash shop MiGs is, that would, yeah, that sounds like hell. It scares me. Yeah, I see dots. I know they're trying to lock onto me. It's a 22. Okay, now that was a little better, people. A little better. Not a lot better, a little better. Ah, for once it worked. Well, there's a small miracle for you and all. Although there's another 25 peeking its ugliness over that hillside. Yes, I took a wing. Or at least a tip of the wing. I took nothing. I swear it looked like I shot you damn the tip off. Yeah, well, we got 2 kills. Who cares? We got 2 kills, people. That's what we want. That's what gives us a little go. I needed a little something like that. Yeah, I was just aggressive enough, and they were just not quite prepared enough, and it just kind of worked out a little bit for me. Let's throw that in there. I'm gonna die anyway, so might as well boost it. What are you up to, Blake? It's good to have you here with us, man. Oh, it's almost 1 in the morning. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I would be a little louder, but I think I should appreciate the fact that it is almost 1 in the morning on a Monday. I think if I upset the neighbors, they might throw bricks at me. And to be honest, if I was going to go to work at like 4 or 5 in the morning and there was some monkey screaming at that time of the night, I think I'd have the shits with them too, so no blame there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to get another double kill. I want a triple kill. I still want to go for the mythical quad kill. The only thing I'm not aiming for is the no kill and the friendly, especially the friendly. For this whole event, I've now done 3. 2 on the previous one and 1 earlier. Not my intention at all. Okay, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, let's rock and roll, let's rock and rock and roll. I want to have to learn how to use that F-14. I'm sitting here thinking, your starter options on the Tomcat, by the way, the Persian Tomcat, is, I think it is the AIM-54s. You get 2 of them, or you get 2 rear aspect only AIM-9s. So, watch out for them sand dunes. Alright, brother? Yeah, that that doesn't leave a lot of room for fun with that plane. So I'm going to have to practice with it. Although, for all intents and purposes, it has a lot of smart systems in it. Bombs have to sort of get me killed. My man dragged a bomb on the ground. Right. I've done that by clipping a tree and it blew up my plane. What I wish was the pilot that was basically on top of me flying in the other direction, I wish he would have had the same deadly experience I had to endure and suffer. But, that is just lame, man. Not seeing mosquitoes and I'm not seeing red, but my pilot's eyeballs have been pretty bad tonight. And I've only seen some of these guys when they're like within 4 kilometers, which is really too damn close. If it was World War II planes, you still maybe have a chance, but modern day jets, 4 kilometers is basically the kill zone. Right, here we go. I was going to turn this on. I can see them. I don't want to see them, but I have to see them, so... First try. Double kill. Boom. Now that is more what I'm talking about. I knew I wasn't going to break that lock, but I'm also pretty sure that he thought I was just a toasted brother. See, that is what we need. That is the sort of love and attention that makes me giggle and feel warm inside. Teamwork or supporting fire? Teamwork. Destroy an enemy. Okay, so that's what we can do. We need to be for... yeah, so we have to be in 1,000 meters of each other, which we usually are because we fly pretty close together. So I see no problem with completing that one. Yeah, so I got that last one. That was 1,200, so it should be close to 2,000 points. Hey, alternative Afghanistan. Now that is a map that I do enjoy flying. And we are flying from my favorite side of this map, so I'm going to be stinkingly aggressive here and go directly to where they fly over. I would love to recreate that triple kill that I got doing that. And I put a short up of it. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Now I have to play a bomber MiG with no defensive. Right, everybody else will protect you. There's a Jag IS back there. Holy crap knuckles. There's a Tornado GR1. I have not seen that one yet. Good to see. There's a BM. The BM is good, although I made a huge mistake with that as well. I said that I only needed to unlock the second thing to get the second set of air-to-airs. You know what I learned? I was badly wrong. The second air-to-airs is the last thing on that particular line of the tech tree that you unlock. Not the second thing, the last thing. It would be much better to have it too. It's the R73, I think. R73R. It's 3 or 3.4 kilometer all aspect lock. The current bad boys I'm jamming on that thing is 2 kilometers all aspect lock, so you have to really be on somebody's grill to throw the thing off. But yeah, the land of aim 754s and the occasional up tier into the death worlds of excuse me, the longer range systems, yeah, not a go. You're too slow. And you easily, when you have to do more than one turn, you've lost so much juice that you end up just dying. So it's really it's not good. That's the best I can say. This is not good. Yeah, we've got a J7. He is right in the zone. Rubber is gone. Well. Ah, now you're working again. Go, Miggy. There we go. We finally got our kill. A little late, but we got him. That was not the best execution of that tactic, but I got a guy that gives lots of money, so I am not upset. 1 kill per match is all I want. Magic 2s, man, they are dirty dangerous. And that's why I can see if you can get the Mirage 4000, and you've got 8 of them, so he's got 4 on each side. You go straight down the throat, you take 1 or 2 of them out. Okay, so now you got, 6 left. Then you end up in that match where most of the guys are kind of dead. Everybody is in a real freaking mindset and messed up. 6 air-to-airs at all aspect locks, man. That is punishment. That is ass-whooping. But it's the same sort of hopes and dreams that I have here, because you can carry it 6. It's not 8, it's 6. But you can carry AIM 9Ms. That I've clicked on the darter. That's the M. So yeah, 3 all aspect. Although the darter has a 16 all aspect, so that's even freaking worse. Then you have L's and more M's. So yeah, but yeah, the Magic 2s, man. When I got this plane, I was somewhat sorely disappointed. I'm like, it's so sad. What's up, Boosted? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. But yeah, I was so about it. So at best. Didn't understand it. Didn't appreciate the magics. But now I owe my life to the magic. This is going to be some Black Death magic. I think it's beautiful. It is so great to fly that. You really can get some whipping going on if you get it right. So no fellow brethrens here. No, just a lot of 25Ks. Yeah. Well, most of the time if I come down, they'll come down here, or they basically fly over the water. So I'm gonna go a little that way. Keep myself just a droplet safe. I don't want to go too far. Good news. You got your car? You got a car? Hey, look at that. A Jag GR1A. That is bleeding rare, actually. I've not... hey, the Jag GR1 also carries crap on top. I thought it was a specialty of this one only. Bloody surprise. The only thing I've seen that's rarer than that is the Jag E. We had to actually search that one up. It was, again, it's a French Jag from 2022 from an event. I wish I had the thing, but 2022 is when I just started playing, and I probably wouldn't have had anything even close to it. The first event I partially took part in was for the Strommoser. If people actually explained it to me better, I could have gotten the damn thing, and I would have loved it, by the way. But yeah, the first event that I managed to actually get something was the 22-23 winter event. I got everything, and I hated myself for it. I cried so much, there was no tears left. Like this I cry and I still have tears left, but yeah, I did all three. I completed the whole event 100%. I was a husk of a man after that. Never a good idea. So Booster, you're gonna say the good news. I think you got a car. I think that's what the there we go. It was supposed to go like the car, but it didn't show us. Nice, man. See, told you, the right thing will happen. If it doesn't, then it's not the right thing. But fingers crossed for you, brother. Fingers crossed that this is the one for you. Yeah. Relatively far up the chain here, gents. Where is the mosquitoes? I see no mosquitoes. I see an actual mosquito on my damn TV. You're very irritating, but you're sitting at least low enough so I don't mistake you. Ah, there we go. For one of the dangerous mosquitoes. We got an F5. Yeah, I saw a shadow of my own ass there. That is what we call too bloody close. Okay, we've got two there. Just go and drop the bombs and then come back. I think they all went out over the water. Yeah, they all went out over the water again. Like I said, it happens extremely often that you catch these guys all chumming over the water and then coming back. There's nothing there. There is a 111 here, but I will not shoot on him until I am a lot closer. I don't... there's so many people flying in his direction. The smells of me getting a murder kill again. Whatever will happen will happen. I don't think it's gonna be that happy ending that we all dream of. There's no knight in shining armor. Oh, I critted him. And somebody else finished him off. That's fine. I did more than I was expecting to do there. Hey, B, you're back from the dentist. Ooh, damn, man. Hope everything went well for you. Dentists are not my favorite people. Although, when you're in pain, they are your best friend. This is gonna suck either way, so might as well do something less sucky. Yep, there you go. Rubber is now wingless. Life is a little better, and I've got 2 flares left and 63 rounds to fire. Almost got you in the face. Enemy killed. Enemy assist kill. Oh, well close there, but no. Far higher than you. Orders. Well, we got 2 kills there, so that's happy times. This is where we start picking up. We're getting a bit of a smile. We're getting that happy feeling inside. That means we're moving forward again. Oh, snaily snail. Brother, come on. 1.2 million could have bought me another 20 chests, which technically should then give me the 50 cases opened that everybody promises. If you open 50 of them, you are 100% guaranteed in getting 1 vehicle. Well, I don't really want to waste that money because then I'm kind of boned. The chests, they kind of run for 17 days, so they run past events, so we can actually start making money and buying more, so we'll get past the point. But this is picking up in pace. Yeah, we got one left out there. There we go. Now we're at 38,000, so now we're talking under 10,000, and that's when you get strong, man. If I get the Scandinavian recipe, yeah, I know. Like I said, I want to cook them damn snails sitting and just have snail juice in my beard. Commit war crimes on the snails. I want to send a message, a clear, clean message. Had enough. Okay. Here we go. So we are going to take the aggressive route. On this side, my general plan of bad action is to try and bomb that base, but as you can see, we've got everything that's just about faster than me, so I am not crossing my fingers for getting there in time. But you never know. You never know. And usually the good thing is you follow these tornadoes in is they will run straight through. They'll rip through that area, and then you just come up behind them and sweep and take out anything else. Because most of the guys are not too worried because you can't get a rear aspect lock at that range. But luckily for me, I've got some French magic to share with my non-believing friends. That's the good part. I will make believers out of the non-believers. We got the whole gamut here. Although, yeah, that side is where you really need an eyeball. That is the danger zone for you, is that side. It's not this side. This side is just, you know, giggles. A lot of wild explosions, and unfortunately, yeah, the tornadoes carry enough bombage to rip 2 bases off the game, so you didn't bomb it? Am I going blind? Tornado that's not bomb a base. And now I see bombs falling. Maybe he was using drag tails or something. Oh, I see fun things. I'll put that out there. No game, no, stop with it. Stop with the lies. Freaking bastard broke it twice. I'm not happy about that. That guy should be dead. Could have waited to burn a few more of his flares, maybe. He's coming back for seconds, by the way. Ooh, let's not play too close to the ground. I'm waiting for my friend to peekaboo. And now is the problematic part, because now I'm in the open running. And a fair run to make. Once I cross these mountains, I am in the gold zone, because now I can't get hit from whatever the hell is going on back there anymore. Unless I stick my ugliness way over the top here, but yeah, no. A bloody J. I want to go and refuel just to shoot him. I think he is a worthy target of my hunting. Okay. Hey, there we go. My man pwned one of his own kind. And what's up with that, by the way? That is a question I really have. What the hell is up with that anyway? I think by the time I get back, there's going to be nothing but badness left for me. I have a bad feeling. I don't like having bad feelings. Bad feelings mean that bad silly things are going to happen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we were on the runway and now we're off the runway. Yeah, we're good. Friendly fire, man, but not friendly fire. Evil twin fire. Maybe we'll put it down to that. Okay, we landed. I am the second guy left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. We are sitting here playing Roblox. Some call me a whale. I'm the only one left. And it's by the guy who got that last kill was by that bastard in that J7. They're gonna kill me on this runway. I've been killed on this runway. I made it half a fart off the thing and I got shot. I'm hoping to use this hill as some cover. But I'm also hoping to make enough speed that I can get properly off the damn runway before I do anything untowards. So why can I normally not see anything and now you're like, there's the guy. He's 35 kilometers out, but there he is. Why, game? Why? I don't understand your logic. I don't even know if you actually have logic left. Yeah, let's not bedoodle ourselves. I have to look at 6,000 spots of interest to hopefully catch the guy that I need to kill. And I swear I keep seeing a dot that I don't know what it is, but I keep seeing it flickering. Might be my eyes just giving out. Parents always said if you sit too close to the screen you can lose your eyesight. Maybe it's that. Something was there. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. He's coming in for a little midnight snack. Just try not to kill my poor guy again. Yes! Canard goes down. Whew. That was just bad luck. He must have thought that I had nothing left. So I just went back for refills. I think I should go back for more, but I don't want to play that long. Where are you going at this time of the night? Why can't I lock you properly? Look at this junk. I can lock him, so he is really bloody close to me. But it won't give me any details on him. So I don't know how close I am really to this guy. I am not unnecessarily wasting anything until I am guaranteed to get a kill. Nothing. Game, please. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, I think that was an air tear that came in my way. What do you guys think? It felt like an air tear. And there is the friend that we've all been waiting for. Oh. Well, I managed 2 kills and lost it all the way through. Although, nothing there worked. How the hell can I be within 2 kilometers of a target before the thing gets its head out of his ass and go, oh, that's right. That is an enemy. It's like, I know it's an enemy because it's definitely not an AI. They don't fly like that. I'm not that thick, but bleeding hell. The lameness there was unreal. And it's not the first time I've been in that bad situation. I just... the crying. See, this is why I need more. I need to go make some money so I can buy tissues. I need to go make money to buy tears and tissues because the snail has taken all my tears. It's dry. There's nothing there. It's a freaking desert. It's like Antarctica. Water everywhere, but it's all frozen. It don't come out no more. It's just sadness. A straight sadness, man. We need is pizza. Well, I suppose I can cry on the pizza and then eat it. That's what I feel like is going to happen here. But yeah. The game decided that I wasn't going to win the match. So the best thing to do is just... That's weird again. Is just to disable my ability to actually see. Like, you can't see a target if we don't tell you about it. Oh yeah, on the other enemy planes that was right behind you, yeah, your radar won't pick them up. The rest, ooh, we got a problem. Oh, JGIS survives. What the hell are you flying with, though? Ah, rocket pods. I wonder how much... I think the rocket pods would make that thing quite a lot more painful to steer. Like, I've got my bombs in parallel underneath me, so... yeah, a lot nicer. Not that heavy either, because I'm only flying 2,000 pound and not the full loadout. I would fly with the 500s, but the thousands gives me a better shrapnel range to murder things with, so that's really why I have them. Okay, I am hot on the trail to my favorite bombing spot. Although I'm not a bomber, so I don't know why I'm doing it. Boredom. I'm gonna put this down to boredom. Good old-fashioned boredom and a little silliness. I was way out of line here, really. I'm going to fly. You guys can kill the bases. I think you guys deserve it. Also enjoy getting shot by those guys at long range. I'm going to follow the Mirage. One of these guys are going to be my next juicy target. I got a feeling in my bones. If my plane wants to turn, that maybe we'll get a kill here. Oh! And then he dies. What an absolute rat. Yeah, there's like 6,000 guys behind me, obviously. I always miss that small fact of life that the guys behind me will shoot me to get to the enemy target. Yeah, well. No kills unless I bomb them to death. I still don't like that. Oh. Well, that was just... We're not going to talk about that. Nothing happened. Don't know. Did you see something? I don't see nothing. Game's still loading and being weird. Yeah, see, now it's just unnecessarily punishing me for being awesome. That was rough. That was rough. Should have waited. Sometimes you don't get a chance to wait. There's plenty of times if I waited, then I died. Sometimes you have to roll the dice pretty damn quickly. But yeah, for this beastrosity, I still have a little bit of work to do as well. I've got 18 out of the 50,000, which is actually freaking insane. I think it's 50,000 for the research. Get the max speed. And then we've got fire suppression and fire system, or whatever the lies they're trying to sell you, different ammo belts, upgraded guns, and then of course the anti-ship missile. Well, I think I kind of want this thing next. I think that's what I'll do. Says me might go Mark 10 then tear me to bits. Yeah, I know. I've had that many a time. My biggest problem with the Tornado is on the turns. The pilot just blacks out. I've got the G-suit. I've got the pilot relatively well upgraded, but he don't like that. You start doing them funky moves, old pilot just, yeah, he just, bleh. He's like, hell no. Pookie, and then that's it. He's game over. Okay. Oh, hello, F-14 land. Hey, look, there's a brother. Although he's not flying with the cool paint job. I don't know why you wouldn't fly with the cool paint job. At the end of the day, I don't think you're more or less likely to get shot down having the cool paint job. If you shoot the enemy, they get to see your cool paint job, and that's about it. Yeah. Better to carry max lessons now to know it's automatic. Yeah, I saw that the other day and I was like, ooh. I should have actually switched that over, but yeah. I thought that it was just a miscount on the thing and that you could basically set it. So if it's 50-50 on that thing, yeah, that it will actually give you 50-50 of everything. You know, like they just kind of screwed up the display of what it is, but yeah, you have no flares and then you've got chaff. But you could literally sit here and fly through most of a match and just keep popping them and still not run out, which is nice, but also kind of useless if you're the kind to not be cool and sensitive about what you're doing. I should also readjust that so the wings can fully sweep. We can pick up a little extra speed. And we can become speed and danger. That one there is probably the closest. That Tornado is tracking that. Okay. Me and this man. There's something there. Ooh, bloody hell. I'm focusing on the wrong thing. I don't think it was just one of these... There's been a lot of weird artifacting in this game. I'm not going to lie. I've seen a lot of strange artifacting going on. Yeah. Weird. Like the leaf stuff. Seen too much of that just being super weird. All I have really here is my it's my bombs, and the fact that you have to listen to that flare sound, and the fact that I may not make it to my destination, but we can be hopeful. What the hell, man? Yep, not the first time I've had that either. You tell it to drop the bombs and then it tells you your flaps are covering, or it can't do whatever, and you're like, no. Not an actual thing, but okay. And then this bastard gets the kill. Bomb subsur is blocked by the active weapon. There's no freaking active weapon on that button. I have no idea anymore. I could have bombed the base, but I could also go stick my finger in a frickin' socket. What is now on this frickin' button? Please tell me, because I swear to God, now I am going to break your legs. Drop guided bomb. Well, I don't have guided bombs, so that can't be it. Because it's mouse button 4 and 5. I put it on both because sometimes one will work and the others won't. So literally, because that is here, you won't drop it. And again, why are you there? Because you should be assigned to this. So that's Alt space. So let's just redo this. Alt space. That is what boned me. What a good feeling. Just can't drop when wings are swept. I've managed to drop it before. But who knows? It's too much pain to fight the snail on every single thing. One day you can, next day you can't. Tomorrow that function doesn't exist. The day thereafter it's completely reset. It's alright. It's all part of the journey of playing the game. What we need is that journey, the continual walking through life here. Trying as we go. Mysterious Valley. Well, the mystery of this valley is you're going to get killed. Not much of a mystery at all. Okay, let's get out of the sky and let's get some killing going. I think I only need like 1 or 2. That would be good. I know we'd be done half an hour before the happy days as well, so what we need. The quicker we kill, the quicker I get to bed. And the quicker it's morning when I can have breakfast. Although I don't think I should have had those energy balls. It definitely gave me a little boost. But now I'm kind of, I don't know, eating this, well, I was going to say late at night, but this early in the morning feels off. My body is like, no. Unless it's pizza and it's a midnight fridge raid, then it's perfectly fine. That or whatever is in the fridge. There's nothing better than when you get the hunger pangs in the middle of the night and you do a fridge raid, and then there's just like food in the fridge. Like, you don't have to make anything, it's just there, and you're like, that feels. Well, this place is mysterious. Yeah. You know what I feel is the story behind that is the naming department at Gaijin ran out of names and they went, mystery, mysterious. We'll just call it mysterious place. We can't just call it we couldn't be bothered place, Hilly Hellhole 3, Backwardsville, Russian buyers exist city. No, see, those don't work so well. It had to be something more hateful, like MiG-23 land. Oh yes, baby. Oh, that sucked. Would have been a perfectly beautiful kill down there. Okay, can you please wake up? There we go. I needed the pilot to wake up because things were not going my way there. Well, he died. But hey, I got one. I got one. That's good. I just have to be good enough. Not that I want it to be good enough. I want more killing. The more, the better, and the quicker I don't have to deal with anything else. I think I'm being locked. Well, let's not waste everything we have either. Nothing behind me. I'm not flying up to hit this guy either. There's too many other things here that's evil. And then I run out. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Gun just doesn't want to get kills. Look up. I do not want to look up. I think I want to look away. Avert your eyes, children. I'm about to die. I am now fully at 0. The only thing that's not is my fuel gauge. But that doesn't really help me very much either. Because now I am lucky lost. Damn it. Alright, I'm not. More people still alive. But I am in the danger zone here. Max speed. Yeah, okay, pilot. You're gonna just have to kind of bite on, sir. There's a runway not too far from here, although that particular runway is not the primary runway. That's the secondary runway, and that means that thing probably doesn't have any bloody, like, coverage. Okay, let's just run like hell. I guess what? I die from 10,000 feet. You'll be alright, man. Reduce your speed. Well, I would want to reduce my speed, but I don't trust these freak shows. Because that's our runway. The guy is too far away to be a hassle. But I don't know about the rest of these guys. Because as we learned before, when me and that other guy died on the runway, is that not all these things are covered in guns. But me and the Tornado, we need each other. We should basically take off at the same time as well, because otherwise we might have much more problems than either of us really wants to deal with. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm blind. There's not a singular gun on this bloody runway. Get off the runway, Tornado. Get off the bloody runway. He's trying to get off the runway directly at this guy. Okay. Guy might have just bought me enough time to do something. I wish I could just use myself as an AA. Oh, I could use myself as an AA if I could get off the ground quickly enough. But that ain't gonna happen. Did you at least launch the damn thing? You said you launched it, but I don't believe you. I want to know why the second airfields have no more air defenses on them. It's a really unfair, uncool thing that they have done here for us. Oof, 1,200. Yeah, we basically did it in that match. Okay. Yeah, we need one more. I knew I should have gone to the other one. I would have been protected there by some airfield AAs and nailed them. But let's do this last one, people. Cool. Let's roll. Yeah, 4.5 hours. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. We went well, and then we went. We went down the toilet like a turd. That's what really happened. Ooh, ping lag already. Yeah, we saw earlier in the stream what happened when ping lag played a little determining factor in my ability to steer. So I have to come over here, or I have to come around here. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go straight for them. we'll call this one a direct approach to a small problem. I want to skirt over through here and then underneath here, because they will become, some of them will definitely be going over the sea to come around, so I think this will work. Fingers crossed. But hey, let's kick it off. Ooh, 1361. Watch out for the trees, sir. Don't want to lose you yet. I want to use you as live bait. We're always live bait for one of our teammates anyway. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't make you love to that. Okay. So far, it's empty skies. We're tracking. Hey, there we go. We got one parasite and scope. We got two more on this side. It's about to get nasty. Oh, bloody hell, it's... I think that thing just shot a missile. Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna fly into the frickin' ground. It locks the plane, I fire, and then it goes, no, I'm locking into the sun. I flew through the perfect gap. It was the perfect gap to fly through. Why is that even a thing? Why did they code the sun to have a frickin' heat source? I question Gaijin more than I should. That was stupid as hell. Doesn't lock the plane. No, we're just gonna shoot at the sun. I have no answers. I don't even have questions. I'm not even upset about it. That's how dead inside I am from the snow. Your insides are just drained. It's just, your energy is just melts away. It's sad. You play for fun, but you play to grind. This is play to grind. This is like, there's a war, so rather than not enlisting, you do enlist just to show off that, hey, look, I managed to go do a tour of duty and I didn't die. That's what it really feels like here. You're trying to have some bragging rights about something. That's a dumb idea. That's what it feels like. It's a dumb idea. Find something better to brag about. Learn some humility and don't brag at all. I don't know. Anything seems like a better idea. Yeah, we're gonna just jump straight forwards. Once I have enough speed not to fall. Hey, buddy. Well, join us here in the paint pack. You've been quietly helping me in the background, which I appreciate very much. Let's see what we can do. We need to get it right through. We just need one kill or one base bomb. I think should also be enough. So, one base or one kill or both. Either way, it will take the pain off my shoulders. It's not a weight, it's just a pain. Yeah, unknown. It's probably the MiG-21. I haven't seen any other parasitic things. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing going on there. The one on the far side is technically the closest one to me. Whoosh. That's a little close. I got another tornado out there, so I can basically kiss that base goodbye. Link's also dropping down as if it's about to devastate that damn spot. I'm going to start flying for the slightly further run. Between you and you, I am not so sure that that base is a thing that I even want anymore. There is targets being identified out there, but not quite in visible range yet. Don't know where it is, I just know it is. Okay, that is way too close. I am losing concentration here, and I do not want to scrape my undercarriage off like you scrape dog crap from the bottom of your shoe. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen something. Oh, I definitely have seen something. This track. I'm still flying to do my thing here. But everybody's flying towards this point. And can I just have a point to bomb, please, kindly? Yeah. I'll just manually drop the bomb so I don't have to rely on sillinesses again. Yes. No. No, we're good. No, we're not good. We're bad. We're horribly bad. Ah. Still got an assist. One base, one kill, one assist. I'll take that. I'll take that every day. That was good. That was beautiful. And that should give me enough of that. I have to say, I'm going to be rude here. The Tornado IDS is actually feeling a lot more fun than the Jag at the moment. I know the Jag has the better missiles, but yeah. It's just not working as well. But hey, we have basically completed it, so we get to roll. Absolutely freaking smashing and get to roll. So we'll basically keep playing till we unlock that one. When this one begins 21st. That's 2 days now. This one has begun. Aggressive sniper. That was going to be fun. So that is a job for a few matches with our old friend Breda. Though I sometimes find, even with the Breda now, it doesn't always work as well as it should. But most things are still, yeah, in that murdering range. So A's, OKs to goes and kills, which is exactly what you want. Well, they managed 6 kills of the thing, so I would tick off 2 of the boxes. 2 out of the 10 that you need to do, so yeah, I'm gonna take this as an aggressive router. I'm not going to we're not gonna go the long way. Actually, other than 1 or 2 matches tonight, I haven't actually really seen people flanking. So I'm assuming either most people have all aspect or front aspect missile, so I don't have to really bother with all the insanity of doing way past flights to try and shoot you from behind. But that is just an assumption. I could well be wrong. I could well be wrong. Thing is holding, although I'm pushing it very hard. But personally, if I looked out behind me and I saw that little wing jiggle, I would start making different life plans, I would think. Ooh. 23ML is tired. We now kind of have to kind of hide. 3 guys streaking up. We've got a Tornado, a Canard, and a Mirage. Strangely enough, nobody has ever pronounced it as a me-rage. I would at least think there would be somebody in the world that thinks that it's pronounced as me-rage. It's like, I want the me-rage 4000. I think I would also like to start calling it that and see if I can get a few people to also call it that. It'd be like a life achievement thing or something. But life achievement is not getting shot by that guy. Way too far from me to hit him. Very close enough to get hit by him. So, it's one of the dirty things that I don't want to see is you guys locking targets that you shouldn't be locking. I think that is what we call a twofer. And I think I'm about to get shot. Yeah. No way I'm getting out of that lock. Well, I shot off my load and I am happy enough to resign with the thought that 2 guys got tickled for my aggressive flying. And that it actually works. I mean, we saw earlier that I did that same kill and it just went into the ether. And I'm kind of surprised how long these other matches are surviving. Must be like one guy in there is just not willing to give up. He flies close to, he just sits on the runway, drives to one end, turns around, drives back, waits for somebody to come in out of irritation and get killed. What do we got? Ooh. Ew. M26 T99. Busy eyeball thing. That is funky as hell. 114mm rockets. I've never seen that thing. 23, hello and welcome to the Game Nights. How you doing? It's good to have you here with us. That is a weird looking tank. And the rockets, 24, 2 kg of TNT. Light vehicle kill, maybe? Cameras do you have? Nothing interesting. Hey, that is us, people. We have come to the end of our journey with Mark 6. Finally. There we go. Boom. So there we go. We are officially 2 marks away from obtaining the F-14A. Yes, this beast will be ours soon enough. And from what I remember, yeah, oh no, you have to buy that one. But that's alright, we'll get the electric boogaloo one anyway. This is the loadout you can fly. It is a 6 rocket system. You have these front aspect ones. You have these front aspect ones. And you have the AIM 9Ps, which is a rear aspect. I think they're the only ones. Because that's front. That's front. That is front. And these are the Ps, yeah. So, yeah. Figure what you can build is basically 1. There's 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, you have to pick which ones is which. I don't know which ones would be better and which ones wouldn't be. The 7E2TFs is 25 of a max overload of 25G. These guys are 40 with a max overload of 15, so you could easily break them if you knew what you were doing when you were flying. The 54s are 16, but they only have a 17G overload, so they're even weaker. And the same with the Fakors. Kind of interesting. These ones have 35G overload. So I am very, very interested to get around to this and see what is going to come of this thing. Like I said, for your starters, you get to either have the AIMs or you have AIM 54s or 9s. That's all you get. So from there, you're going to have to really get your grind on. You guys better close that cockpit soon. Oop, that really didn't go to plan. Where's the plane? Old Miggy up there thinks he's safe. Yeah, maybe he is safe. Love watching these things fly. Yeah, man, it's a beautiful thing to watch. Now it's starting to pick some altitude because it's turned correct. That is pretty. That is very pretty. But I think that was the only thing that I could actually shoot at. But yeah, you have to change your bands to try and grab the thing. But yeah, you should be able to literally mark multiple targets. That was a soft lock only. That's going to fail. Because that is basically a rear aspect shot with a front aspect system. They should meet up shortly. Nope. Where are you going, buddy? You went at him and then you're just like, nah, that looks dangerous. But yeah, I am looking forward to doing silliness with it. And depending on how it goes and how I fare with this, I would like to try and do the last part with this thing. I don't know if I will be able to, but yes, that would be the idea. This is the loadout. So the double P9s are at the top, then the 7Es, 27s, so Jill, Fakor, on 54s if you want to load up on more of them. So that's the, you know, you can see that loadouts here. As you get 2, then there's those 4 there. Your 4 54s is the last one you get in these ones. So technically, because you can build customs, you can already build this, so you can have 2 long range, 2 front aspect, 2 rear aspect. So there is that there already, and then you've got all these bombs to unload, which is pretty cool. Lots and lots and lots of bombs. And then these things, I really want to, I'm hoping for my 4 freebies that this will be one of them. 760 kilogram rocket with TNT equivalent of 206 kg. Like a 400-pound bomb that you just drop into the enemy. It's a lot of craziness. But we will have to sit back, bite, and relax before we really get into this one. And you can see there's a lot of research to do here as well. It's 312,000 to get all the research done. So, yeah, it's very, very good to be that close. And then there's the experimental. I like to call this the electric boogaloo. That's going to be a cool one. And you have a little, you can see up here. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but very nice. So I'm definitely going to grind for that. But yes, this will be the aim, as the 4 freebies. So that will be an extra day. So that'll actually be Saturday to do those ones. But for now, we have managed to do this. We've managed to do just about everything else. And we are now halfway-ish, almost halfway, to getting the PBM-5A Mariner. And I really, really want this thing. And I want everything else. Lol, hello and welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the Game Lounge, man. So, yeah, there's no way I don't want this thing. Anything that is a hydroplane, it's kind of got my interest. And, man, you do have some loadouts on this thing. 8,000 pounds, 4 on each side. Mind-blowing. You also have these bad dudes, which is the aircraft-laid magnetic mines. The rest is obviously 50 cows because you've got 5 turrets and, yeah. 3 dual 50s and 2 single 50s. And I do like the camo, because ideally if I can get to here, I'd be happy enough. It'd be cool if this one came pre-painted with a pin-up. This is an American plane. I think it deserves a pin-up. But, yeah, if I get to there, I would be relatively happy. Obviously, the goal would be to get to here. So I may get all the other stuff in the shop. If you want to play, thank you all for that. Follows, put us up here for you. Thanks for the follow. Well, brother, I would always be happy to play, but I am actually rounding off the stream, man. We are literally a minute and a half away from 5 hours. And I have had enough for Sunday and Monday morning, because it is now 3 minutes past 2 on a Monday morning. It's kind of insane. But it's been a good grind. 5 hours, well, 4.5 hours is actually not bad. Like, all in all, the crap matches, all the other stuff is pretty bad. So I do think if we had, like, solid match after solid match, and we got 1 kill each one, and every 5 matches got a double or triple kill, we could probably go down to, like, 3 hours to complete the event. Which is kind of insane, if you think how quick that is. But, here we are, just living our best life. Doing punishing things as always. But, yeah. For you guys on YouTube, check out the community page. You'll see my stream schedule. If you're on my Discord, just go to the stream schedule and look at it there. And if you're on TikTok, just go to my main page, go to my stories, and there you will see the posted up schedule, so you know when I stream. So that way it's a little easier, and you can see what I stream, because I don't just do this game, I do a lot of stuff. And this week is starting to introduce the new stuff, and next week will be a full-blown back to full-on crazy streaming. And next week we will also do a custom Friday. So if you're into custom Fridays, then that is when you need to rock up. But with that said, people, let's wrap this one up. It has been a good night. Ryan, thank you for playing. It was good to have you here. And thank you to all the other people who came to play and chat. It was great to have you all on board. As always, if you want to support me and Helgi, then subscribe if you're new here. Leave a like, leave a comment after the stream finishes. Go and watch the other 2,000 videos we have up. And of course, if you have the ability to support us a little more, then buy yourself a membership to the channel. Donate through the Super Chat, Super Sticker, and Super Thanks options, or use the tip link to donate through us through that way. And of course, check out our merch store. But with that said, stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you guys, I was going to say tomorrow, but I'll catch you guys later today for the next stream. Otherwise, I'll see you on Discord. See you guys. And to you guys on TikTok, it's been awesome.